Kind of looks like the frown is really what broke the mask. Hello everybody, and welcome back to We Happy Few. It's been a while. I do believe we finished Arthur's. We finished, what is her name? Elizabeth? No. What was her name? Sally? Sally. And we're about to do the third one. I do believe there might be another, but probably not. I don't know. Happy is the country with no past. Very relevant today. They're trying to destroy history. And I have brought that up before, but it is something you must continue to reiterate so people do not destroy history, so that we can learn from it instead of repeat it. Ah, boy. What the hell happened? Ow. All right, they were...
Go forth and sin nae more. Where the hell are they getting explosives?
Right, we started off when we helped Arthur, I think. And then these guys came in and tried to trying to like destroy our place. Yeah, where the hell did they get explosives? Crutch. I'm in pain. Well, I can't use either of those. Oh, come on.
I think they're setting up some kind of bomb.
She's a figment of my imagination.
I think we might need to get out of here.
Away and file your heads, you witless
Damn it!
Teammate! You're all teammate! Sleep!
We know we're all teammates. We don't need to be told.
Harry and St. George.
Well, I need to change the sensitivity. Amazing keyboard controller. 134, 134. Apply. Oh, thank goodness. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, oi! Hello. Oh. Oh, is it both buttons? Well, you guys have fun. I know I'm dying from wounds. Ah. You're the one who wants to stay in the fire. It's your choice. Not my fault.
Don't forget all your things on the ground floor. You don't want to leave them behind.
Better get everything I can scavenge out of here.
Careful. Those people might still be here.
There we go. I knew I saw something down there. Metal bits. Metal bits. Requires lockpick. What the hell? Where am I gonna find the lockpick?
How the hell do I get out of here? The doors are blocked.
We can't stay here. The roof's going to fall on our heads any minute.
How about we go back up and jump off the roof?
Are you crazy?
Well, I have that parachute, so it's better than it sounds.
You're going to take a parachute up to the roof and jump off?
If you've got a better idea, don't be shy.
I still don't have a lockpick. Oh, hi. Oh, but I could make one, yeah? Unless I can't. Oh. Tools, lockpicks, missing ingredients, bobby pins. Frick.
Huh?
Are there still things down here for me? We got a Jimmy bar. At the bar. Ooh, first aid kit, that could be useful. Some scotch. I didn't mean to climb like that, but okay, get some up here now. Damn it! Still no bobby pins. Oh, hey! Ah, still nothing.
Christ on toast!
Oh, shit. Well, The hell?
I hope I've not made you late for supper.
Oh! Piss off! Ah! Ah! Let me run! What do you mean I don't need to use this, you fucking liar?
I sneak you out.
You never liked me, did you?
Lockpick. Another one. Hey, hey. Just what I needed. Come on, let me up. Ow. Of course you blocked me from getting back there. Oh, you stupid cunt. How am I supposed to get back there now? Oh my.
Go forth and sin no more.
Damn.
Now I just need to get up on that roof.
You're not seriously going to jump off the roof?
Come on, live a little. Bad choice of words, sorry.
Oh, so he knows. He knows she's not real. What, does he think that his daughter's ghost is like haunting him or something? Okay, does that mean that I'm back here? What is this? Wait a minute. Where am I? Oh, is it? I think it's in there. Unless... Aha! There we are. Well, we got it now. Don't need to worry about that anymore. But, how the hell do we get back out? I'm sure we could just go right back from where we came from. Right. Right. Yeah. Ow. Apparently I'm thirsty. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm just bleeding. No? So then what is that? What am I heard from? Where do we check? This way. Blood sugar. The level of sugar in Ollie's bloodstream. Oh. Oh, he's diabetic? We gotta worry about that too. Let's drink some grapefruit juice then. How many of them are ya?
Here! Fine!
Well, I guess we'll meet in hell.
Well, I ran out of, I don't have any safe weapons. That's the only way of dealing with them. Yep. Only way of dealing with them. Do they have any grape juice? Nope. I already checked them. Damn it.
You setting their fuse, right? Well, what if Private What's his name lied to us?
Calm down. He's not stupid. We've got him locked up. If we don't come back, he'll starve to death.
They've captured one of the Home Army lads. He could signal somebody through the window.
Then why don't you fuck off back to Canary House if you're worried about it?
Shut your puss, Fanny boys.
It's him you want to do. There's no room for you.
Reach me home. Bite my boss at you. Shoot my back.
Ah!
Pull your hair, you scabby walloper.
No. Just gonna have to politely decline.
What was that?
Well, yeah, I'm right next to you, you fucking twit. No.
Shut your gagging.
Let's see, what's faster than all this crap? This is probably more damaging. Ah! Uh-oh. Well, there goes that. Well, climb that. Yeah. Yeah, come and get me. Come and get me. Oh, you can't reach me. You don't know how to climb. What a fucking bunch of idiots. Ah. What the hell? Oh. Someone just subscribed to my YouTube channel? I haven't seen that in a while. Cleave at her! Uh-oh.
Hiding from your bloody...
Woo.
There you go, boss. Chew my banger, you ferret-wearing cockwomble.
Ow. No. Back off. I'm gonna die. I don't have any way of healing myself. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Where am I? Oi. Is this back when I first got here, or back when I got here the second time?
Don't forget all your things on the ground floor. You don't
I
want to
know.
leave them behind.
Better get everything I can scavenge out of there.
Careful, those people might still be here.
Okay, that was after. Okay, cool. So, up. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Go forth and sin no more.
Okay, so gonna have to figure out how to do this without using too many of these first aid kits. Ah!
Like shite at the moon, you spunk bubble. Shut your puss, fatty boy. Hey, suck a turd, you lobby-headed wankstein.
Wankstein. Lobby-headed Wankstein. Ow. Yes! Extra first aid. Alright, which one of you sneaking
You said they're
magicians are
fumes,
gonna
right?
get
Well,
first?
There's the one. What done it?
Who's there?
Oh, you head, you stabbing walloper. Shut your geggy.
Ah! Piss off! Get away! Ah!
Bite my horse out your chop.
Yeah. Damn right, playing hard to get. Back!
Suppers.
Ah! Don't touch me!
Raffle yourself.
You want to play hide and seek? I love it.
We've come to the end of our time.
Ah!
We've come to the end of you very cock wobble. Let you out for the day, did they? They're like shite at the moon, you spunk bubble.
Ah! Come on then!
Reach my head.
Eat fists!
We all get what's
Tongue my fat box, you weasel-headed gobshite.
Tongue my fart box.
Shut your puss, fatty boys. Away and boil your tatties.
Oh. That wasn't supposed to happen. I mean, if he wanted to die, that's his prerogative, not mine. Mr. Plasma. Sweet druggies. That's a lot of bombs. Okay. That was weird.
I think they're going to blow up the tower.
Oh, you think? Really? Who gave that away?
Don't worry, I won't forget you, Dolly.
Oh. Clapper.
I think they're setting up another bomb.
Where the hell are they getting explosives?
Oh, wait. They're missing something. No, I think they found it.
Ah, boy. Wonderful.
I think they've stuck the fuse in. They're running away from it. You're going to break your legs. If you're very lucky.
Well, I've always wanted to try it. Parachuting. I mean, I've already broken my legs once. Don't recommend it.
Right, is that it? Is that all? Did I get everything? 'Cause I'm never gonna go back.
This doesn't work. I won't feel stupid for long.
Chunks away!
Margaret, wait for me!
Whee! Oh. Hey. Well, it looks like it's working.
For Christ's sake! Ah, for fuck's sake! Hope those fucking wankers like rubble. I'm never going back there. Doesn't matter. He'll tell me I didn't know about the tanks. He's got to.
But we can't get into the military camp. I wonder if that soldier can help. The one the wastrels kidnapped.
Being Ollie, people don't like you. And not just because you occasionally insult them. You just don't fit in. And we know how Wellies treat people who don't fit in. You are muscular and a trained soldier. But if you want to avoid having to murder people, stay out of sight when you're trespassing. You are mechanically brilliant. But you can't use a chem lab to save your life.
I feel surprisingly poorly for a man who's just jumped off a building.
Your blood sugar's probably low. You better use one of those syringes.
Syringes, always blood sugar. Blah, blah, blah. What's something better to do? When his blood sugar is too high, his health will slowly deplete. Too low, Ollie has less health and moves more slowly. Be weaker and insult people on sight. Oh. So he gets angry when his blood sugar is low. When he starts insulting. That's kind of neat. Basil stinger. Yeah. Glucose
There.
syringe.
Don't you feel better? Maybe you could find a beehive nearby and steal some honey.
Oh,
I prefer to
Jesus.
think of it as harvesting. Thank you very much.
Great. Makes decent people upset, doesn't bother rotten wastrels draw. Oh, wastrels. 18 points in total. Oliver, what do you have? Can't run fast, can choke out unaware people, including bobbies and doctors. People online, for excellent reasons. Wellies with red hats will automatically aggro upon spotting Ollie. Mechanically adapted. What do you have these? Throw things farther and do more damage? People you knock down may stay down. Weapons wear out more slowly. Not completely useful, but I don't have the points. Warrior, attack faster, move faster when blocking. Blocking and attacking cost less stamina. Increased chance defeated opponent will flee. Unarmed hits to the head have a chance to stagger the enemy. Yes, please. Some weapons now cause damage to subsequent targets. Okay. In which Oliver learns a grave and terrible secret? It had been quite some time since Oliver had entertained a guest. There were always the visitors that came in the night and attempted to make off with Oliver's belongings and occasionally his life. But not a proper guest. So, it was a welcome surprise when Oliver's old neighbour, Little Artie, came for a visit. Oliver had not seen Little Artie since that man began infesting all the televisions of Hamlin Village. Once upon a time, Little Artie had been a weedy boy next door. He'd had his nose in a book practically since he'd been born, until Sally Boyle came to live with him, and from then on he was following Sally around like a pup. But Little Artie had grown up. He was now very tall, if still rather stringy, and so the two boys quickly decided it was high time to go on an adventure. Brain, I have not been to the military camp in some time, said Oliver, and they have many good things to eat there. Don't mind if I do, said no longer Little Artie, who talked like that. So off they went. And while the antique gentlemen in the military camp huffed and puffed after Artie with their bayonets, Oliver brought home many tasty treats. But Artie had brought back a secret. It weighed no more than a piece of paper. Indeed, it was a piece of paper, but it weighed heavy on Oliver's heart. For Oliver and the other townsfolk of Wellington Wells had spent the long, hungry years of the occupation considering the many tanks the Germans had in their military camp. these same tanks had rolled across Britain like monstrous fire-breathing tortoises, eating up all of Britain's finest boys who had opposed them. When the Germans demanded their cursed tribute, the townsfolk considered the tanks and gave up their children. But the tanks in the military camp were not the tanks of steel and fire. Artie had brought back a strip of newspaper from one of the tanks. He told Ollie that the tanks the Germans had left behind were made of paper and glue. And so the townsfolk could have risen up against the Germans, and they could have protected their children. They could have protected you, O best beloved. But had Oliver known this grave and terrible secret? He did not know. For, you see, Oliver's memory was riddled with holes like a church made of cheese, whose congregation was mice. And he might indeed have known, for the Germans would have needed quite a lot of paper to make dozens of papier-mâché tanks. And so they would have asked the general. And who had been the general's the champ but Oliver himself? Oliver did not like to believe that he might have known such a secret. Indeed, if he had known such a secret, he could never forgive himself. For why would he have not told the townsfolk and risen up with them against the Germans, and rescued the children, including the best beloved? And so Oliver set off to ask the general what had happened. Is he reading his story in third person?
I wonder if my brother got away to Canada.
Nope, that ain't working. Who would have a bee costume? Well, I don't think I was able to get it last time.
Tomorrow is another day, as the lady said.
Never thought it would come to this, did we?
The Dukes are very loose in batting practice. You didn't really feel any tension. If there is any tension, they hit it pretty well. Jenny Keane opened up the Dukes, the manager. Very well, says we're ready. Happy to be here. Yogi is only Yogi can say it. He says we're ready. We're real happy to be here, and at least we all know that we're going to go home after the game today. That's how excited Yogi was.
What?
Tiny beds.
That sounds like a broadcast from the past. Or perhaps a broadcast that's going on right now.
Just didn't know what he was doing.
It's an ill wind that blaws nobody any good.
Stay where I can see you. No one likes a lurker.
What's going to you, laddie? I used to be the fastest, you know. Then I wanted to be even faster. I got a recipe for it. Don't ask me from whom. Then they took it from me. And you know what? I can't run, even like I used to. It was a crutch. I can see how it'd be hard to run with a crutch. It's not funny. It's not funny at all. Will you run for a bit with me? till I get the hang of it. At least I can outrun you. I mean, look at you. You're not going anywhere fast. And I'll get my confidence back.
Thanks for the flattery, laddie.
Where is he?
They could have taken them, but they didn't have to, did they? We brought them all to the...
Where?
Hide!
There they
Hide!
are.
No one
He's got
else.
blood on his hands.
What? Why?
Or he was Uncle Jack.
What the hell? Why are you after me? What did I do?
There's the one who did it. There.
Who did what? What did I do?
He's got blood on his hands.
No, I don't. What are you talking about? How do people know I got blood on my hands, you liars? No, fuck off, dude.
There they are.
It's the one who did it. He's the killer.
What do you mean, killer? Fucking show you, killer. Fine, you want me to fucking kill you? Fine, I'll go right ahead and kill every single fucking one of you.
Where did you take them?
No! Somebody help me! They kidnapped me!
Won't go away. To eat your dog. Robber. Murderer. Eat your dog. I see you. You murderer.
I don't give a shit.
It's him. He's the killer.
You're rubbish at hiding, you know. Tourist.
Yeah. Where could I hide? Perhaps up here? They'll never find me here. Why the hell did they go and try chasing me in the first place?
Next time you see those lads, why don't you just run away? Run away? Yes, I could have done that.
Watch out!
I should have done that, shouldn't I? Instead of hiding.
Yeah? Duh.
You've helped me. I've been running around watching people bury things. I've marked it all down. Take this map. You deserve it.
Oh, why thank you.
Roast beef. Beef Wellington.
You know it doesn't work for you. How could you forget that?
Find out who's yelling.
Just passing through.
Bandit!
Next time, don't bother me.
Don't worry, I'm coming to get you.
Wait. Is that Ollie Starkey? Never mind then.
You don't want me to rescue you?
You'll only make it worse. Somehow.
Sorry, laddie, I need your help.
You can have your cake and then eat it too. It's a paradox.
Supreme executive power must derive from a mandate from the masses.
Tell the Sandman I said hello.
Nighty night.
You'll see.
Don't think I won't sniff you out.
Hope they attack before I get too much older. My back is killing me. If it moves, salute it. If it don't move, put it away. If you can't move it, put camo netting on it.
What? Oh, hey. Mum.
I made a doll of Mum.
It's very like her.
Is it? I wasn't sure.
She was a tad taller.
It's a doll?
She was taller.
That's not very funny.
Well, I thought it was. I'm sorry. You miss her.
I guess. It's just how everything is now. Nothing's the same. The way things were doesn't even seem real. I sort of miss it, and it doesn't seem real.
You have too much wisdom at your age. It's hardly fair. I got to be a complete numpty until I was 30. What are you smiling for?
Hey. Well, I
Bloody hell, are you?
no.
There they are. Get them!
Oh no!
Can't kill all of us.
I mean, you're wrong. I could.
I won't sniff you out.
Back off. Don't touch me. What? How did you do that? Fuck you, you're gonna die now. Fuck off. Ugh.
Sorry,
Damn
I
it.
had to see that.
Jesus. I can't wait to get the fucking health upgrades.
Tain Hut.
Hello.
So, how'd they get you? Did they sneak into the camp?
I, got lost.
I think he deserted.
Oh, taking French leave, or were you full out deserting?
It's always march, 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 drill, 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 and stabby, stabby, stabby with our bayonets. For years. The Cherries are never going to come back, are they?
I need to go and talk to the general, but they won't let me cross the bridge.
Well, they won't let you through the front gate either. Well, I suppose I do owe you. Listen, just tell Sergeant Oldcastle you know what happened on Trim Street.
What happened on Trim Street?
What happened on Trim Street?
Well, I'm not telling you that.
I guess you're not heading back then.
I guess not.
See you when I see you then.
Not if I see you first.
Alright, is that all then? Has to be a way up here. Right. Oh, come on. What sort of pathetic jump was that? come on, do the jump.
I did get one of them.
Jump!
That Ramsgate.
What are you doing?
Pretty sure I did.
Oh, I don't do the. You're really getting on my nerves, you know that. Oh, you could have made that. It's probably nothing up there anyway.
Guard duty again.
Dumb.
I wish I died in the bombings.
It's not my turn.
Hmm.
Free meat cold.
What?
Free meat in the pot, 9 days old.
What is this supposed to be? Kensington Gardens. Was that it? Just something to sightsee at?
You look how I feel, mate.
At least you can drink from the pumps here.
Here, you have bad posture. Let me show you how you're really supposed to relax. There you go. Oh. There you go. Oh, lovely. Well, lying down is another way of relaxing anyway. You have fun with that. Nope. That one's covered up. Can't go there. Well, I could probably go here though. Ah. Oh no, let's go up here. What's with all the raincoats? Oof. Where are they now? What's that noise? Sounded like wind chimes. Sounds like it came from right there.
Who was Uncle Jack before he was Uncle Jack? I can't remember. Don't think I won't sniff you out.
Whatever. You ain't my problem.
Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians?
The woman gave me, and I did eat.
Come on, then. Bring it on.
You did it, didn't you?
Yes. And I'll do it again.
Oh, that really takes it out of your shoulders.
Do. It's not a lovely day. No, it is not.
I would drop some stuff, laddie.
Yeah. So does he know about us? Sounded like he was talking to me. Not himself. I'm gonna need a crafting table for that one. Not to worry. Oh. They were kissing.
Bloody
Oh, hello. Yes. Ah.
rotten apple!
Sorry.
Let this be a lesson to you then.
Is a lesson to allow me to be a thieving bastard.
Oh, lovely. A hypodermic, and only slightly used. This ought to work.
Ew.
At least we could have done it for them. Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians? Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians?
Perfect. Dang it. No, there it is. That's a lot of coins I keep finding. Recordings. October 4th, 1964, Executive Committee, City Hall, 5th The Parade in Wellington Wells. Dear Sir or Madam, we understand that you have exiled us to the Garden District to protect yourselves from our dreadful memories. It seems a bit unfair to us, since none of us is willingly a downer. We don't choose not to take joy. It's not a lifestyle of life that anyone would choose. What makes us wastrels is that when we take joy, it gives us the most violent reaction. The body thrashes, the memories come back, edged in fire. But surely this is not news to you. Oh. I remember that one. A lot of the notes are supposed to be what it looks like from the last time that I played as Sally. It's all recycled, and I could always get them again for the new characters, so it doesn't really matter. The only thing that does matter are the quests that pop up for you. Everything else is just sort of, well,
Find
what can you do?
somewhere else to kip. I see you, you murderer. It's time.
Yeah. Right in the fucking face, yeah. Pow, right in the behind. Oh, oi. Did he kill his friend?
Go.
Back off.
Sleep. Dream.
For that, I'm gonna have to be dreaming.
Over.
Yeah, well, lunch just came for you.
Lad, this is
That
what
was a
we
knuckle
trained for.
sandwich.
What have we got here?
La da do do. Do 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 do. What the fuck? Oh, hi.
There they are.
Lucky I don't
Nuh-uh.
believe in ghosts.
I see you, you murderer!
Back off.
It's Harry! Time to what? Fire!
Leave us alone, you.
You're not from here!
No, no, no. I'm not. You are correct.
The meat and the pig are all the meat.
Ow! Damn it!
No, you're not.
Damn it! Shit. Well, there you go. Damn. Transfer notice. Starkey to go on leave after returning from AWOL. Sergeant Oliver Starkey received 5 demerits and holiday leave for general untidiness and failure to clean up spilled fluids. However, his absence should not adversely affect camp efficiency. Claims a fellow soldier, because Starkey has been AWOL so long, most of us have sort of forgotten about him. In related news, the winner of the best riddle contest is PTE. Bromhead with the following. What's black and white and red all over? The Camp Gazette mopping up all his entrails. Oh, jeez.
Well, they say if you're my age and you wake up without pain, you're dead.
Does tea give sugar? Oh, why not? You weirdos and your sugarless tea. That should have gave it, yeah? Why did that not give sugar? What about an onion? Is it a sweet onion? It is a sweet onion.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
he's got blood on his hands.
Ow. Just fall down. Ow.
You're beaming. One. Fuck off, ho.
Ow, 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 ow. Well, I'm dead.
Our own wee
Ow.
Bannock burn.
I don't have any freaking med kits either. Damn you. Just kill me already. Oh. Sergeant Oliver Starkey, a 3-time Army boxing champion, has been recommended for a combat decoration. Ollie always did like to mix it up, says a former colleague who declined to be named for fear that Starkey might not actually have gone on holiday. Starkey's penchant for pugilism had twice previously resulted in his being stripped of his sergeant rank. However, those same talents always helped him restore his rank afterwards. His decoration ceremony will take place when he returns from holiday.
Lovely. I've reincarnated as Ollie Starkey.
Oh, it does? Okay. So it does give some sugar. Sugar.
A man's
Uh-oh.
home is his castle, and it's not your bleeding castle. You're not my neighbour.
I don't want to be your neighbor. Have you ever thought of that? Ow.
Don't make a habit of that, all right?
You're not the bloody hell!
Come on. Oh, is that really it? Is that really it? Come on. Give me something useful. Nothing. Damn it. Wasting my time.
About time you woke up. It's really boring here.
Fuck you, motherfucker! Sit down! Sit down!
Lay still, you bastard. Bite my boss at you, jobby flaming fart lozenge!
Fart lozenge. You don't want to go down easy? Well then I won't give you easy!
We're not a bloody bet. Fire! Kill him! Get him!
Ow! No! Fuck! Ah! I need 12 more points to get that one. Lightning rod. Okay. No, I can't grab those ones, only Sally could have done that.
A dud bomb? Don't you like to extract the TNT from them?
Indeed I do. TNT, it's dynamite. What is this over here? Exclamation mark on the map.
Why does this house look familiar?
Because you've been passing it every week for a decade?
Why do I have a vague memory I stashed 1 or 2 presents for my future self in there?
It's vague because you were drunk.
No one likes a nag, Margaret.
Heh.
You wouldn't happen to remember exactly where, would you? For once, she's silent.
Oh shit. Bees. Yep. I hope it's a freaking bee suit. A beekeeper suit would be right about now. Will be useful right about now. Yeah. What? Hey. Blueprint bigger banger.
There we go. Almost as sweet as you, Margaret.
You're a real charmer, aren't you?
You're a tough crowd, Meg. You know that.
All right. Now you can make one of those sugar hypodermics. Now don't forget to use it if you start feeling weak. But
Nice.
don't overdo it. It can really hurt you if you take too much.
I know. Scrap from the Oak Current, October 30th, 1949. Sir Robert Byng states that he has sent a sternly worded letter to the provisional government of the Spanish Democratic Republic. It is impossible for dozens of children to simply disappear. It is unthinkable that the Soviet authorities would use our children as a bargaining chip with the Americans. Even communists are parents. No beekeeper outfit, sadly, but I guess it's pretty useful either way. I can't go in there. I didn't want to go up there. What was that? Do 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 do. Perhaps that thing requires the blueberries for the sugar injection, yeah? Perhaps. Oh, maybe I already got the thing from that place. Ollie's black powder separates things from other things in a hurry. Ollie's special brand. Hey. Glucose syringe. Ah, it requires honey, of course. Medicated bone. Rose of Gilead petal. Rowanberry. Rowanberry?
The scent.
Rose of Gilead. Oh, is that what the red plants are? I was going to use that.
Hasn't it? Huh?
You'd be amazed what people throw into the bins.
Rose of Gilead. That's the blue currant. The rowan berries are the golden ones. Recipe still the same. Aye. Oh, that's right. I need to put on my gas mask. Oh, you're the first one who actually makes gas mask noises. I'm just gonna take that off. Well, at least there's a friendly reminder to take off the gas mask when you don't need it. That definitely makes me not want to keep it on. And otherwise I would have just kept it on the whole time. TNT, dynamite. Dummy. You stole the sandwich I was going to have.
It's all falling apart. The center cannot hold.
And do I shoot it?
I wish I died in the bombings.
I mean, I can help you with that. Something's here. Is it a workbench? There's a workbench inside. Perfect. Ooh, hey. Don't know what I need with that, but sure, I'll take it. Worry about that after I've taken care of these loose screws over here.
You don't belong here. Get out.
You may have a wee headache later.
There's no room for you here.
Well, here, let me clear up some space then.
You. Leave my friend alone. Bandit.
Bandit?
Rotten apple.
Yes, sure. But a rotten apple? Rude. That's just uncalled for. Oh, I got that thing out quickly.
Well, I guess we'll meet in hell.
I wonder why they haven't updated it so that it could fucking take account for the fact that I didn't kill them. Maybe, like, have them come back to consciousness after a while. Duke of Smellington. All right. Upstairs we go now. Nobody's going to save you now. There's no use in asking, so stop with your annoying bickering. There is no point, so stop. Just finally accept what things have happened and shut the fuck up. Talking about killing yourself before I do it for ya. Bubble, 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 bubble.
I'm not cooking for you!
Why not? I think it's a good idea. Yeah? And?
Go forth and sin nae more.
So what do you got up here? Oh, we'll be taking that. You don't need it anyway. I'll be taking my food regardless of what you say. Couple of these would do well. Steel toe boots, just what I needed. Padded suit. I need a couple more cloth, scrap, and a couple of sewing kits.
I could do this in the dark. I think I have.
Okay, looks like we have steel toe boots already, which is good. Let's drop this crap. Actually, he'll keep you around. I'll keep you around. Considering that things still like to wear down, might as well keep you. Repair kit. I just realized. Where the hell am I gonna get sewing stuff? I think sewing kits were supposed to be a lot rarer to find, yeah. Oh, and I needed 2 of them. Oh, what are you doing? Leave the bees alone. Fools. Hey, look. It's another mask.
New doll?
This is Hildegard.
German.
No, she's Swiss. And she's married to Philippe.
Oh, she's taken. That's too bad. She's quite lovely.
Why aren't you married?
Oh, that's a hell of a question. All right. There was a girl. Oh, she had a mouth on her. If you crossed her, she'd tell you things that made your hair fall out. It's why I'm bald, you see.
Oh, why didn't you marry her?
Because I was poor. Because I was stupid. And then because I was too late. She took the last boat to Canada. Sometimes you feel life is a never-ending series of choices, but then most of them bring you back to the same place. There's few enough choices that matter. Try not to fuck those up.
Ollie!
Pardon my French.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Now, who am I supposed to do something about that?
Sometimes I think it'd be worse to be sane and remember everything.
Frickin' hell. Aha!
What was that?
There we go. Now I can get all this stuff in here. Hey, sewing kits! Oh, and cloth and coarse linen, just what I needed. Perfect. Alright, let's go make us some frickin' bee doodle. Gonna need a bee suit in order to keep on getting this honey. Now, before I use all the resources, might as well go and make it now.
You're awfully good at this.
Yeah, I know. Okie dokie, now that I got this, I can just walk around bee areas and just get the damn honey whenever I want. Oh shit. You don't see nothing.
You don't live here.
No. I thought I did. Oh man, that's crazy. Boop. Ow. Well, that wasn't very nice. Oh, gross.
You did it, didn't
Gross. He's vomiting all over your friend, you know.
You can't kill all of us.
I wasn't trying to. Mostly just trying to knock you out. Ow!
Lay still, you bastard.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh. Where's the damn tea? No, I guess he didn't make any. Toss it. What strange noises they're making. Sound like fucking pidgeys.
Who's she talking to on all the telephones?
Huh?
Well, there's nothing up here. As I suspected. But no sense in not trying to at least look around. I have points, but do I really want to spend them? I feel like I could go up there, but it just doesn't seem it looks like I can. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Doesn't look like anything. Oh well.
Roast beef. Beef Wellington.
Do I? I have 12. No, that's not enough. I need 15. $15 for the warrior. And I can start doing some real damage.
Wilder claims people have been writing to me about. For example, this chap, Constable Bill Blake, St. George's Home. He writes, waste have become quite coherent and belligerent. And, well, he chalked it up to plague. Well, you don't have to blame it on plague, do you? I mean, I'd be belligerent if I were off my joy. Who knows? I might go around murdering people in the middle of the night and leave a trail of corpses missing their kidneys. But I do take my joy, don't I?
Help! Help! Please!
I still say Uncle Jack is Jack the Ripper.
Shouldn't we be getting home?
What do you mean? Getting home? What is that? Don't you remember they blew it up? Say, what is this doing here?
Observe how the concrete is used for its raw and unpretentious honesty, contrasting with the pretentious ornamentality of the Victorian buildings of the parade. Rather than hiding the structure, the surface preserves the shape of the in situ casting forms, revealing the nature of its construction.
Well, I think it's hideous.
I've never fathomed brutalism myself.
Daxian gun for charged power cells. Highly contagious. Quarantine? Hey, wait a minute. What do you mean? Quarantine? We can't go there. But that's where Wellington Wells is at, yeah? So... Yeah, I guess I can't go there. No problem then. I'll just make my way back to where I came from. No problem then. I'll just walk from whence I came. No problem then. No problem then. Just walk my way back to where I came. It's no problem then. But I need a good walk anyway.
I'm not sure which is worse. Knowing you could have done things differently, or knowing you couldn't.
You want a brother's keeper?
But it requires a shovel. Damn it. No. No, no, no. Just get distracted by each other. You don't need to come here. Back off. No, 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 no.
Trust me, I learned from the best.
And he's dead. Where am I gonna get a shovel?
Happening, Erga? What's Sally Willis?
Shelter. Run! Running away. Running as far as I can. I'm running away. As fast as I have to. Running away. Because I don't want to get in trouble from these crazy wackadoos. Now where did I leave a shovel at? Nope, nothing there. Damn it. Oh well. Well, it's all the places that I'm gonna check. Tub. September 29th, 1964. Dearest Kate, I think I found a boat. Nope, nope. Not a real boat, of course. Barely more than a wash tub with a washcloth for a sail. But the smaller the vessel, the more likely we are to sneak past the patrol boats, don't you think? I know nothing about the currents, but it must be pretty hard to sail west and not land on Ireland. I haven't seen you in 7 days. Hope you're alright. I'll look for you in the shadow of the crashed V1 at noon on Saturday. I hope to God you get this. If not, I'll try to come back to you if I make it. I remember. Now. You're both dead. Should learn not to hope. Should hope not to dream, for if you dream, you get nothing. Nothing but broken mistake.
Well, it's getting late, isn't it? And it's time for all good citizens to hop into bed for the night. Would you like me to read you a bedtime story? Of course you would. I haven't finished the story of Hansel and Gretel. Well, snuggle up by your telly or radio, and I'll tell you how it ends. When we left Hansel and Gretel, their son had just abandoned them in the woods for the second time. But Hansel and Gretel had cleverly left a trail of breadcrumbs for them to find their way back. But it was a very hard winter, and starving birds had already pecked up all of the breadcrumbs. Snow began to fall, which covered up anything the birds had left. Hansel and Gretel could not find their way home. Instead, they only wandered deeper into the woods. After 3 days of trudging in the snow without anything to eat, they were on the verge of dying of exposure when they came upon a small house. A white bird stood upon the roof in spite of the snow, and now and then pecked at it. So they realized that the entire house was made out of gingerbread, and the windows were made out of clear sugar. They were starving, of course, so Hansel helped himself to a chunk of the eaves, while Gretel broke off some of the window frames which was made of frosting. Then a voice came from inside. "Nibble, nibble, little mouse. Who's nibbling at my house?" They answered, "It's only the wind which nibbles away at all things." But then Gretel poked her finger through the window in order to break off a piece of the clear sugar, and a witch suddenly came out of the house. Now you see, they could tell she was a witch, because she was beautiful and young. But she moved carefully, like someone who had once been old. And they expected her to be angry, but she was kind. So she seemed. "You poor dear," she said. "Come into my house, sit by the fire, and you can hold the gingerbread and cake you like." And they ate gingerbread, cake, and pancakes. And soon fell asleep. They were exhausted. But the witch was only pretending to be kind to Hansel and Gretel. Really, she intended to cook and eat. In fact, she had made the gingerbread house in order to lure summer sweets. For witches believe, I am told, that if you eat someone, you get their power. Hansel woke up in a cell made out of sugar, but iron bars and oak beams. Cried as he might, no help came to him. And the witch woke Gretel, saying, "Get up! Cook a nice meal for your husband, for he's to be fattened up." So Gretel cooked up an omelette full of cheese and pancakes and biscuits. Biscuits for breakfast? Well, it might have been wonderful if it wasn't so evil. And the witch watched Hansel eat, planning how to cook him up. But then Gretel hit a hard as she could in the head with the firewood axe. And the witch never looked at anything again. Some say Gretel did something clever at the witch, like tricking her into the oven. But it doesn't make it too clever, you know. Gretel let her husband out of his cell, and the two of them rejoiced and ate as much of the house as they could stomach. And as they munched and crunched the house, they discovered there were pearls and precious stones hidden in the gingerbread. Hansel filled his pockets, and Gretel filled her apron. By now, the sun had come out, and Hansel and Gretel were able to work out which way their home was. So they walked home, excited to tell their son all about the pearls and rubies and sapphires they found in the house. The woodcutter's wife answered
You
them
know,
all.
in all my time in the army, I never fired a shot.
Why?
And her son quickly forgave her for blood, liquor, and water. The moral of the story is, if you want someone dead, do it yourself. Well, no, that's not actually the moral of the story. This story doesn't have a moral. Good stories never do. Well, I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in tomorrow evening, and I'll tell you the rest of the story. Goldilocks, the Three Bears. It's a lovely story, and I'm sure you'll enjoy the rest of it. For now, it's Jack Worthing saying, good night all. See you in the morning.
All your time in the army, have you ever hurt anybody? Grim.
It's supposed to itch.
Tongue my fat box, you weasel-headed gobshite!
Ah.
Stay on the way. Unsprungen.
Ah.
Magamane fuck. Oh.
Back off.
Forgave.
Let this be a lesson to you then.
Back off. That's the lesson. Don't touch me.
I thought we could have a chat about Trim Street.
You shut your bloody mouth, you fat bastard. Let him pass, lads. He's not getting past the front gate anyway. Just this once. Try it again, and I'll kill ya.
I wouldn't say that around the Sarge.
Boop. Ooh.
I'm not sad. It's chafing, is all.
That's it
Hello.
on the double, soldier.
Well, I thought it was funny.
Don't just stand there and gawp. Hop to it. Find something and put it away. Run!
I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Well, clean it again.
Gives you a sense of purpose.
Leave that alone.
No.
Nice to have orders. Don't have to think so much.
I'm not sure that actually was remade, if you know what I mean.
Oh, you what? How do I...
Is that yours? Now's the time to endure, as they say.
I don't know how to get in there without getting in trouble. Yeah, I suppose there's no other way. Oh, what the heck? Don't do that.
My eyesight isn't that bad.
Oh, hello. Steel? Why is that a stealable item?
You look a bit sad today.
You're a bit nosy.
You don't have to be mean,
I am mean. Ask anybody.
but you don't have to be.
You're right. It seems some of the lads over at the camp didn't like being prisoners of war, so they decided to fight back. But they lost.
What did the Germans do?
The Germans. Nothing. They got all the other prisoners who didn't fight back, made them shoot them.
Which would you have done if you'd been a prisoner of war? Fight back or...
Aye. That's a question.
Why aren't you a prisoner of war?
And that's the other one.
Yeah.
I like marching.
They're blowing up the distillery? In God's name, why?
So the soldiers don't get drunk all the time?
If I didn't have more important things to do, I'd put a stop to that right quick.
Warning, you are trespassing. Why?
Fucking Starkey's back.
I need to speak to the General.
Get him, lads.
What'd I ever do to them?
You know what you did.
It was a joke. All right, it wasn't a joke.
What about the air raid shelter? It goes right under the fence.
You're right. You're always right. I should have gone through the air raid shelter.
Well, you were gonna bayonet anyway. No sense in even mentioning that. I know I'm trespassing. Don't need to remind me. I want my bombs. Thank you. Oh, great. There's nothing in it. Danke für all die Regen. Für... And then you did. You're just all in denial. I want to go and put a stop to the destruction of the distillery. It should be somewhere around this area. Oh, there it is. A guide to fitting in. Oh. Oh, gross. Uh-oh. Ow! Rude! Ah. No, 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 no. Damn it! Fucking hell. Couldn't land combat. What the fuck? Fuck you. Come on. Okay, okay, I'm out of combat. Can I make my shit now? Oh my goodness.
Oh, that really takes it out of your shoulders.
Oh my goodness. Well, I almost died. Again. Hey, sugar. I don't know why I keep picking those things up. I don't really use bottles. Rude. Well, it doesn't look like I can do anything here. So I'll just go and do the thing I need to do. Maybe it'll be happening later.
There have been some issues with the pipes. You may want to take an extra joy or two as boiling may break it down.
Who the hell blocked up the entrance to the air raid shelter? What if there was an air raid?
There hasn't been an aeroplane over Wellington Wells since 1950, has there?
I'm gonna have to blow a hole in it.
Well, where are you going to get explosives?
Easy. From the military camp.
But we can't get into the military camp. Well, what about the distillery? They're going to blow it up.
Right. You're always right.
No.
I wonder if they've blown it up yet.
I was just there.
Gotcha.
Nope. Back.
Attention all personnel, please remember to boil all water this week. There have been some issues with the pipes. You may want to take an extra joy or
Forgot about that one.
Oh, you don't know what you've got till it's gone.
Well, if you can't remember things, maybe you shouldn't be drinking.
You're right. You're always right.
Well, they obviously haven't blown it up yet.
I suppose now we just wait until someone comes by with a pack full of plastic.
Help! Help! They're trying to kill me!
Well.
You have to help him.
What's he ever done for me?
Well, he might be the man with the explosives.
You're right.
Ah.
You're always right. Let's see what his problem is.
But I already
wonder
thought of
how
that.
much liquor's left around here.
Ollie, focus.
Fine.
Roger here. I think they draw to the plastic. Wait. Ollie Starkey.
Look, I don't have to help you if you'd rather work it out with the plagueies.
It's Baden Powell. We were in the Punjab together.
Did you know him?
Haven't the foggiest.
Are you gonna help me out? Are you gonna help me out here, Starkey?
Hurry up, come on, do something already. Really? Are you just... Is that it? Okay. Yeah. That was easier than I thought.
Are you gonna help me out? Are you gonna help me out here, Starkey?
But
if you can't find something to do, I'll find something for you.
Are you gonna help me out? Are you gonna help me out here, Starkey?
What? I already did.
That's it, on the double, soldier.
Are you gonna help me out? Are you gonna help me out here, Starkey?
But they're not.
Tuck that in, you maggot.
Are you gonna help me out? Are you gonna help me out here, Starkey?
I don't understand. Do I need to do something about him? Looks like they just went and minded their own business. And bam! And bam! And bam! I don't know how I feel about this. Uh-oh. No. Hey, look at that.
You never liked me, did you?
Alright, where's the third one? Where did the third one go? What? What in some hell happened to him?
Don't just stand there and gawp. Hop to it.
Are you gonna help me out? Are you gonna help me out here, Starkey?
I don't know what you want from me, bud. I did what I could. Trying to see if I can find him through the grass if I just use my flashlight. You know, make him freak out or something. There he is. Well, I mean, I don't really have any other choice now, do I? I mean, do you want me to kill this guy? The guy you told me to help out?
Chew my banger, you ferret-wearing cockwomble!
Are you gonna help me out? Are you gonna help me out here, Starkey?
We're fling big shite at the moon, you spunk bubble. Are you gonna help me out? Are you gonna help me out here, Storky?
Fucking hell, it's broken! Sergeant Oliver Starking has requested a transfer to the Navy as he apparently prefers to be a frogman. This surprised many of his colleagues as Starkey's aqueous exploits have previously been limited to the imbibing variety. The transfer was approved, and his disciplinary file will be sent to the Naval Office as soon as a wheelbarrow can be located. We all wish Starkey a bon voyage.
For it, sir.
Yeah. No. Ah.
What's that you wear?
Shut up. Shut up.
For God, for Harry, and St. George.
I think I broke it when I threw the, Hey! Why are you extractable again? I think I broke it when I threw the tranquilizer, the frenzy dart, right before I even started the thing. Which is weird.
Oh, you don't know what you've got till it's gone.
Well, if you can't remember things, maybe you shouldn't be drinking.
You're right. You're always right.
Well, they obviously haven't blown it up yet.
I suppose now we just wait until someone comes by with a pack full of plastic.
Help! Help! They're trying to kill me!
You have to help him.
What's he ever done for me?
Well, he might be the man with the explosives.
You're right. You're always right. Let's see what his problem is. I wonder how much liquor's left around here.
Ollie, focus.
Hello there. You in need of some help?
Thank God you're here.
Yeah. Skip. Oi!
We all get what's coming to us in the end.
I don't...
Find something and put it away. Run! Are you gonna help me out? Are you gonna help me out here, Storky?
Does it... Is it because I shone a light on him? Is the light the problem? Stupid. Oi, fucking Grimgust. Oh. No! You're throwing bombs, you fucking crazy... Ah, fuck you!
We beat you once, we'll beat you again.
What are you all about? Fuck!
Well, lad, This is what we trained for.
Asshole. Jesus Christ.
You're bleeding, Ollie.
Oh, right. Forgot about that.
Attention all personnel. Soldiers found drunk on duty will be given
Thank
30
you.
days in the brig. Soldiers found trafficking in contraband will be court-martialed and dishonorably discharged from the Home Army.
Onions. Delicious onions.
Oh,
Taste the onions all for me.
Murray, say it then. Where
Oh.
can cast this? Grima cast. North Bayala. Say on we. Go. Dress. We.
lucky I don't believe in ghosts.
Thank God you're here.
Not sad. It's chafing. Pull. Aglaika. Nicht bei Alua.
Our own wee Bannockburn.
If you can't find something to do, I'll find something for you.
Are you gonna help me out? Are you gonna help me out here, Stalker?
Where the hell did that other one go? Oi! Come hither. This way. Yes, come here. Attack me. Attack me.
Guard duty again.
Oi, stupid. Come here. Slap him. Oh. He's just sleepy.
Sorry you had to see that.
Well, this'll blow a nice hole in the air raid shelter.
Oh, now I remember Baden Powell. Real kiss-ass he was.
Nil nisi bonum, Ollie.
Is that what you do while I'm scrounging all day, studying Latin? What's the bloody use of that?
He's just sleeping. Well, there's no other way to fucking get past that other than let him fucking get blepped. I mean, I already tried, but you saw it. You saw it. He just kept on mucking everything up. Because he just kept on breaking. What else am I supposed to do?
Any soldier interested in planning next year's Victory Garden should talk to Corporal Elstree at mess.
Sandwich.
I hope this is enough dynamite.
You better cover your ears.
I better cover my face with distance.
Now, what's more fun than that?
Lots of things.
Now, we'll just go down here and
You
pop up
wish.
inside the fence.
Hello. Well, frick. How am I supposed to deal with that? Five, 6, 7, 8, 20.
I could do this in the dark. I think.
Yeah. I don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need that. None of those ones. Because I already got 5 apparently. I'll keep the repair kits. You never know when you're gonna need a bigger bagger. Food seems to be important for this guy, so I might as well keep it. Drop. And drop. Oi, wait a minute, where did my shoes go? Rude. Hey.
Aren't you supposed to be at work?
I quit.
A soldier's allowed to quit.
I guess we'll find out, won't we? I don't think he'll want me back at any rate. Not after the things I told him.
The general?
This is all his fault. The registry, the train, the way we bent over backwards. Wait, how can I be talking to you? You're dead. I quit because you're dead. My memory's all confused.
He knows.
Sloshes around in my head.
Does that make it easier to bear?
I guess so, if that's the way that he's doing it. Or
I'll
that's
give it a
what's
whirl.
going on.
I'll give it a whirl.
So that's not how you do it.
I think you should stick to what you know.
Cool. I like that. It's cool. I wonder if it's random every time, or if it's always the same thing. Oh, it's broken. It's just gone now. Soup. Doesn't look like there's much else in here. Nothing up top. No secret hatches. Nope. Just the only way through is here.
Ah, fond memories.
Careful. I don't think they like you very much here.
It's fine. Nothing to worry about. I'll just sneak in here all sneaky like. Never see it coming. Oh.
Don't struggle, you'll hurt your neck.
Who's on guard duty?
You. You're on guard duty. Shut up. No.
Go back to Germany, you
Oh.
swine!
Personnel, some of the latrines are in the process of being moved from the old homes to brand new homes. If you see a latrine somewhere you're not used
For
to,
England
please
and St.
make sure it is actually over.
Come back for another
Ah.
beating!
Reasons I shouldn't
They're
have to
here!
explain.
They're back! We beat you once, we'll beat you again! Grenade!
No, 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 you son of a...
Back for more!
You annoying cunt! Quit using grenades! Jesus.
Lucky I don't believe in ghosts.
There you are. Jammed, damn it. Who's on guard duty? Says the guy who was on guard duty.
Attention all personnel. Any soldier interested in planning next year's Victory Garden should talk to Corporal Elstree at mess.
Ooh. Hey, what's up there? Damn it. Well, nothing by the looks of it.
Attention all personnel. Has lost his wedding ring. If you find it in your food, please return it to the kitchen. Thank you.
A poem. The rebels. In Flanders field, the poppies wilt. They've heard about poor England's guilt. Our captain said it wouldn't do to fire on his men so true. Their duty bound them to rebel, but now we're all bound straight for hell. The Germans had the guilty men. At first, we would not turn on them. Then ready to meet your God, for none live but the firing squad. The Germans called for volunteers, and so we gave into our fears, and longing for our homes and wives, we shot the rebels to survive. The Germans said it was for the best for dealing with this sad unrest. They pinned bronze eagles to their chest. Jeez.
Donald! Ollie! What possessed you to come here? Here, I can smuggle you out of trouble. Just get him a car. I have to take the lads at the bridge their supper.
I'm afraid I'm on my way in, not out. But I might take you up on your offer later.
I suppose the lads will just have to wait a wee longer for their supper then.
Oh my goodness. That's a lot.
Attention all personnel. Patrols should be particularly careful in the forest. More than the usual number of plague victims have been spotted there recently.
Oh, ho, ho.
Didn't make a racket.
Who goes there?
Who knows? Come and find out.
Who's there? Infiltrator! We got a live one!
Kill him!
Uh-oh.
That's not yours! For England! And St.
Fuck!
George!
Back for more punishment! They're here! They're back! We beat you once, we'll beat you again!
Rude!
It started! It's finally started!
He can't have got... Go back!
Oh dear.
Come back for another beating!
But why am I bleeding? What did I... What, how am I... I don't... How am I bleeding? Come on. Don't you lie to me.
Come back for another beating!
Get him! It's started! It's finally started!
Oh, come on.
For England and St. George!
We beat you once, we'll beat you again! Here! Get back! Go! For England!
Come back for another beating!
No, but you have.
It started! It's finally started! Back for more punishment! For England and St. George! They're bombing us again!
No! Fucker! Asshole! Damn it, what the hell?
Well, I guess we'll meet in hell.
Damn it! Stop fucking throwing grenades so close to you. Idiot. Fucking idiots. Every single damn one of them. Oh, hello.
Where the hell's Cheeseman? Probably having a wank in the bushes.
Jesus.
Ollie,
Sorry.
he's probably in the latrine.
Or that.
He's not going to let you in. You'll need his key.
I can be quite charming when it suits me.
I bet he's still angry with you.
It's been 6 years.
Is he still deaf in one ear?
Oh, come on.
Go back, Daddy. Can't go to you. Hit the dirt!
Oh, you fucking idiots.
Keep looking! Back for more punishment! We bring whoever that was, they ain't here no more.
Oh, come on. I'm right. I'm so close to him. I'm so close to him. You can't take away my opportunity to loot like that. Come on, I'm like right here. Damn it. Hey! Well, would you look at that?
What if they never come back?
Attention! One or more infiltrators have been spotted inside the camp. If you don't recognize a soldier, grab and hold him until his
Just
sergeant can
pretend
vouch for
it
him.
is
If he runs, kill him.
If I've done this right, you'll wake up in a bit.
If. Yes, perfect. Toasted chicory. Is that Sally? Probably not. Oh no, what did you find, sir? Oh man, that's unfortunate. Don't worry though, he's just sleeping.
Out the beard.
Attention all personnel. There is an intruder in the camp. All personnel, report to your counter-infiltration stations. This is not a drill.
It's nothing but a training drill for me. Haven't died yet. Uh-oh.
Put it there in the mud the other day. Do you think it could still be good?
Ah, fuck. I gotta wait for this guy to keep going back. It doesn't seem to be going that far. There you go.
I did get one of them. At Ramsgate. Pretty sure I did.
There's no such things as ghosts.
Quietly now.
As ghosts.
No, nothing. No such thing at all.
Tell the Sandman I said hello.
Fucking idiots.
Trust me, I learned from the best.
Nighty-night.
If I've done this right, you'll wake up in a bit.
Whoever said we passed this way but once?
Time was I could carry a pack like this and not think twice about it.
Oh. Well, isn't that a special rifle?
Attention all personnel. The Merry Band players will be performing their brilliant play, Happy Hamlet, at 8 p.m. in the mess hall. All are invited. Don't worry, in Happy Hamlet.
Okay, so how do I repair these things? How do I use repair kits? So the repair kit's only for clothing, or? Probably. Leaks, holes, and mechanical problems. Shock and cold bleeding. That's cool. I'll keep one just for collection's sake.
Find something and put it away. Run!
Just pretend it is beef.
Well, he doesn't seem to care. Nice. Polarity device.
If you can't find something to do, I'll find something for you.
Attention all personnel. There is an intruder in the cache. All personnel, report to your counter-infiltration stations. This is not a drill.
You don't see nothing. You don't see anything. Nothing at all. Paper mache. The people don't seem to be getting pissed off at me now, which is odd.
Watch your step.
Maybe it's because they have something to do with that guy. Whoa.
Attention all personnel. The intruder should be captured alive if possible. It is not necessary to capture him unharmed.
I like marching. Gives you a sense of purpose.
Never gonna find me. Turn off your stinking alarm already. I can go and get the stuff and nobody really cares.
If you can't move it, put camo netting on it.
There we go. See, nobody cares.
I think someone pinched him.
Oh, what makes you think that? There's no way.
See, who's on guard duty? There's a mole in the hole.
Oh no! Not the mole hole. Anything but that. Oh man, that's crazy, man. That's absolutely wild. I don't know why you come at me with all these dang accusations, man. Come on, bro. You ain't gotta be like that. I thought we was cool. Yeah, I guess not.
Fresh socks. That's his answer to everything.
Attention all personnel. The cook has lost his wedding ring. If you find it in your food, please return it to the kitchen. Thank you.
Wonder how often he forgets that. Everybody must be forgetting all. Often. You would think the voice lines would end once they've already started to repeat, but I guess maybe everybody's still taking their joy over here.
Jerry's in the house! Smoke him out!
Nuh-uh.
Attention all personnel. There is an intruder in the
Oh, boo.
house.
Ah, you fucking asshole.
It's not a drill.
You asleep! Why? Fucking hell.
Our own wee Bannockburn.
Why? What's with all of you and your stupid grenades? I don't think it's a good idea to just store your TNT just out in the open like that. What if there were a draft? Or worse, a fire?
Attention all personnel. The intruder should be captured alive if possible.
Jerry! Jerry's in there.
Oh, hi there.
Guard duty. They're here. They're back.
Don't you even think about throwing that thing. I said no.
Back for more punishment.
Sure, let's go with that.
And St. George.
Oh, you cunt!
For God, for Harry.
Asswipes. Don't know why the hell I can't just dodge this stupid grenades or do anything about that stupid freaking bleeding other than just worrying about having to patch it up all the time.
Ours not to question why.
You didn't see nothing. Okay, so now I go to another inventory upgrade thing. Boop. And I need my shoes again. Gonna have to remake my dang shoes.
Fake. The German tanks in the camp. Paper mache!
Don't take that tone with me, Sergeant. I'll call the lads.
They must have sent the real ones home after they took the town.
Yes, I don't need a bloody ghost of Christmas past.
Before the train. Tell him.
In 1946. Before they took the children.
I know when they took the children, Ollie.
We could have risen up. We could have saved them. I could have saved my daughter.
Really? Would the good townsfolk of Wellington Wells have followed me into the machine guns? Or would they all have hidden in their basements?
But after the war, you can't keep a secret like that, sir.
Ollie, the safest secret in the world is a secret no one wants to hear.
Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, Ollie, don't you recall? You used to have such a good memory. You typed all my correspondence. When they requisitioned the newspaper and the glue, they needed quite a lot.
You knew?
There's holes in my memory. Like a church made of cheese and all the congregation is mice. They have to know the truth, sir. We have to tell them.
The truth has too terrible a cost. Isn't that the decision we all made? Anyway, I'm out here in the Victory Memorial Camp. You don't think I'm the one who decides these things, do you?
Who's minding the bloody store, then?
The Executive Committee in City Hall. Why don't you drop by for a chat? I'm sure they'd happily listen to the ravings of a mad Scotsman from the Garden District.
They'd listen to you, sir.
They'd tear me apart like starved jackals, and then they'd pop a joy. I think you should visit Sally Boyle.
I don't want to forget.
Really? Because we had this exact conversation a year ago.
Huh? Oh, Margaret. I'm sorry. Margaret. Margaret!
Well, an apology makes it all better, doesn't it?
I'll ask Miss Bing.
You will not.
She'll help me.
I'm calling the lads.
You better get out of here.
How?
The cook, obviously.
Right.
Damn it.
Donald!
Ready to go?
I might have overstayed my welcome a bit, eh?
Hop in.
Well, at least I got all the things that I needed, yeah? So, there we go.
Do you remember my meat pounder that I lent you 2 years ago? And you lost it smashing some televisions? That's quite an obsession of yours, isn't it?
I can't stand Uncle Jack's stupid face. Damn collaborator. Traitor.
Now, you bought half a bottle of whiskey in recompense, but whiskey's, let's say,
Collaboration
2
and a
bob.
trade.
5. Quiet. You want them to hear you. 2 plus half of 2 makes only 3. Seems to me you owe me at least 3.5 bottles of whiskey to even up accounts.
I got you. Don't worry about it.
Open up. I'm off to feed the lads on the bridge.
You're not hiding Ollie Starkey in that cart, are ya?
I didn't think it fit. Not unless I cut him apart at the joints and boiled him a bit.
Just move along, if you don't mind.
Highway robbery.
I make it a total of 8.5 bottles of whiskey. You owe me.
Wait a minute.
I'll get them for you next week.
I'm so glad we had this wee chat. Crap. All off. Cart's broken down. They don't engineer like they do up in Scotland. I'm gonna have to go back for parts. Do not steal the bridge boys' dinner, or I shall be cross with you.
I'd never do that to you. I'd do it to the bridge boys, but not to you.
Don't make me regret helping you, Ollie. Not again. And come back next week with my 8.5 bottles.
Don't even think about taking anything, Ollie. You've got few enough friends as it is.
Oh, I knew about the tanks. Everybody's got to know. They've got to know. If the General will help, I'll go to Waterloo House and talk to Miss Bing. People listen to her.
Your wife thinks.
Thanks, sir. Right, hit the dirt.
Uh-oh. That's not a very smart idea. Oh, what the fuck?
We beat you. Go back to Germany, you swine. Give it up. Back for more punishment.
We beat you once, we'll beat you again.
Start it. Start it. For England. And St.
Damn it.
George. Back for more punishment.
You'd better get a plaster on it.
Oh, fuck off, you lying cunt! You did not fucking go through there! Fuck you.
Nice try, Fritz.
Go forth and sin nae more.
Away and raffle yourself! Chew my banger, you ferret-wearing cockwomble! Don't get shirty with me.
Oedipus didn't know what he was doing.
What, do you not like people running? What the hell's wrong with you?
Am I my brother's keeper? Am I?
Oh, I have more points now. Let's see. 8, 10. 10. Damn. Okay.
You don't have to wear that idiotic mask anymore.
In which Oliver gets horrible news. Oh, best beloved, the general was not an easy man to see. He lived in the military camp, far from Oliver's home, across the wasteland of the Garden District, which was filled with hungry lunatics called wastrels. Fortunately, Oliver had lived a long time in the Garden District. It had never been an easy place to live. It was only easier than seeing the man on every television everywhere you looked, as you did in the village of Hamlin. But he knew how to camp out. He'd trained for it before the war. He knew how to move at night without being seen, and he knew the streets of the Garden District as if it were the streets of his own hometown of Aberdeen. But these days the dark cloud was spread across the Garden District, like a body laid out for a wake. There were more wastrels there than ever before, and they were hungrier than ever before, and more desperate, like wolves in a bad winter. A poisonous fog rose every night from the river and made even empty streets unsafe. The general was burrowed deep in his military camp and surrounded by men who had once been soldiers and pretended they still were, and longed so to be so again. But when he was face to face with the general, Oliver's troubles had just begun. Sir Roberts was not as pleased to see Oliver as Oliver was to see him, nor was he pleased to hear about the fake tanks. "Did you know?" Oliver asked. "Don't be ridiculous," said Sir Roberts, who was haughty. "Of course I knew," said Sir Robert. "And you typed up all my letters. They needed quite a lot of newspaper, don't you remember?" Oliver did not remember, but Oliver knew the general's many quirks. And the general was using a particularly sharp tone of voice that he only used when he was telling the truth. Oliver's heart sank through the floor, which made his head dizzy. For now, best beloved, Oliver did not know what to do. It seemed he had told a very big lie to all the people of Wellington Wells. Or if he had not, he had neglected to tell a very important truth. Because of deceit, the Germans had murdered you, O best beloved. Lies must be untangled. It is easy to untangle a lie when it is freshly born, but as it ages it becomes knotted up in the fabric of the world. Then, like the Gordian knot that puzzled the great Alexander, they must be cut. He resolved, tell people the truth. But who would believe Oliver, who had become a stranger to all his old friends? He looked like a wastrel for all they would know. And for all they would know, he was a wastrel. Oliver needed to find someone else whom the people would believe. A very important someone. Sir Roberts, though important, was not the King of Wellington Wells. Ever since the Germans had hanged the mayor a few days after their arrival, the town had been ruled an executive committee operating in the shadowy corridors of City Hall. Surely they could tell the people. They would be even harder to get in to see than the general, but the people had to know the truth. And if Oliver did not convince them, how could he ever make it up to you, O best beloved? So Oliver set off to see the Miss Victoria Byng, who, he hoped, could introduce him to Executive Committee and City Hall. If an adventure is a series of dangers recounted from safety, then, if all went well, it might be the greatest adventure of his life.
Ours not to question why.
Yankees leading off and playing shortstop. He'll win. Race shortstop. Batting second, it'll be Bobby Richardson at second base. Richardson at second base.
That's the answer to everything.
Is he getting transmissions from America?
You never seen him batting fourth? Now, Mickey Mantle. Right. Batting fifth, the catcher, Alston Howard. Howard, the catcher.
Dad.
Batting sixth.
Oh, come on. Why don't you worry, Dad?
Left fielder, Tom Tresh. Tresh, left field. Fourth, third base. Batting ninth will be the pitcher, Stottlemyre. Dale Stottlemyre.
At least I don't have to wear that idiotic mask anymore.
Locked.
Am I my brother's keeper? Am I? It's always
Hey, there's something over here. A couple somethings over here. Hey. Mysterious chest.
I wish I'd died in the bombings.
Get that.
Ow!
That's the answer to everything, I bet.
Bees. There's a lot of bees. Well, that's definitely something different. Sneak thief outfit.
Oedipus didn't know what he was doing. But he tore out his eyes anyway, didn't he?
It's harder than killing Germans, isn't it? You're too old to carry around so much stuff.
Yeah. Well, it is for now. Ah! Fuck you.
See you, you
Damn.
You never liked me, did you?
Those perks were definitely worth it. Jeez. Another dig spot. But I still need a shovel.
A man's home is his castle. And it...
Yeah, well, you just been sieged.
Well, lad, this is what we train for.
Piety nor wit shall lure it back to cancel half an eye.
The best laid plans are mice and men.
It's best not to fight if you can help it. Shove him away and just run as fast as you can.
Oedipus didn't know what he was doing.
I don't recall inviting you.
It's him!
Fuck off.
Catch! I didn't think what I was
Ah. Damn it, I tried blocking.
Sorry you had to see that.
Ah, don't worry about it. They're all sleeping. Nobody's really having an issue. You really want to do this? Well, come on then. Come on. Ah!
Oh, it really takes it out of your shoulders.
Definitely worth getting them upgrades. Let's see. Saltpeter, rubbing alcohol.
really.
Yeah, damn right.
I'm calling the authorities. Find your own campsite.
99.
Lay still, you bastard.
Hello, I was thinking of trying this game. Really, it's been out for a good while. Do I like it?
Ollie, I think
Well,
you've
yes.
caught the plague.
Oh, great. Well, now, how am I supposed to get rid of that? Plague. Damn it. It's a pretty relaxing game, I think.
You're getting sicker, Ollie. You've got to cure yourself.
I know. But how am I gonna do that if I can't find a cure? I've already completed a couple of the other people's quest lines. And now, I think I'm on the last
Nothing
one.
much to fuss about, I guess.
It's a very sad game.
Am I?
You're getting sicker, Ollie. You've got to cure yourself.
I don't have a cure. Oh, have you not already done that? It's amazing. It is. It's a very fucking fantastic story, that game.
You're getting sicker, Ollie.
Albeit sad.
You've got to
but-
cure yourself.
I'll give it a whirl.
So which part are you on for that game?
That's not how you do it.
I think you should stick to what you know.
Yes! Perfect! Crafting. Oh. Put that in there, put that in there. Epilogue 2. I don't remember epilogues. Or chapters. Describe the part that you're on right now. Oh, what's the other guy's name? You're playing the other guy right now? Did you just start it? The next one, I mean? Is it Micah? Oh, John Marston. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Micah's the snake, right? Nice. I don't know if I actually finished the Epilogue 2. I know I started it and did some of them, but I don't know if I finished it. God damn it, Micah, you son of a bitch! I'm gonna kill you! You're gonna pay for what you did! He has such a scratchy voice. Better mousetrap. Mousetrap? Deal swift and shocking retribution for those foolish enough to approach it. Practice to be ah. The problem is the animals? What do you mean? Is that like something that you have to do? The no questions axe. Oh, that's the axe that one freaking dude had. That one Bobby, but I never got to use it. I think I got the fire pipe though. Oh, you want to? Okay.
I could do this in the dark. I think I have.
Yay! Upgraded
You're awfully
workbench.
good at this.
And now I can do other stuff. Dispose of environmental intelligence. Or rather, the same stuff, just with less ingredients, maybe? I don't know. Ollie's grog. Who needs medication when you have grog? It cures everything, even plague. Ooh. Scotch, honey, antiseptic, and night blooming nonsuch. Oh. That makes the night blooming nonsuch quite a lot more useful to pick up then. The temporary horses in the pen of the barn. Oh, right, I need to do this. Boop.
You could have killed someone.
It's Sunday. Nobody goes to work on Sunday.
It's Monday.
Ah.
They're going to know it was you. You told everyone in the Duke's Arms you were going to do it. What were you thinking?
What do you think, lass? I was thinking I won't have to see Uncle Jack's stupid face everywhere.
They'll just put up another antenna.
You're right. Oh, you're always right.
I think you better get out of town.
And where do you expect me to live then?
In the Garden District?
They don't have televisions there, do they?
All of the horses are here. We got chickens too. Can you have other things like sheep and cows? What's the point of that? Does it like do anything for you? Make money? Yeah, I thought they were gonna have sheep, but I think I got pigs or some shit. I don't remember what animals I got. Holding on for the confirmation of sheep. Mysterious chest, wait a day or two. Boop. There's another thing right here. Oh no, that's just the mysterious chest. Looks like it might be specific to Ollie, because Ollie kind of has to go through, like, bees just to get some honey. for his diabetes.
He's got blood on his hands.
Don't struggle, you'll hurt your neck.
You can go to sleep too, don't you worry. Nothing to fuss about. Hey, 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 hey. Put that down. You could really hurt someone. You too.
We all get what's coming to us in the end.
Why did you hear them? Probably because they just have the sounds just already there, but they might not be there for some reason or the other. I don't know. I've heard fucking animals too, even though they were like all dead. I guess it's just like some sort of ambient noise or something like that.
And anemia. Though I doubt any of you
Found him?
have
Nice.
to count, eh? That's the one thing about our present thrifty lifestyle in fairness, eh? Now, be
Can you
careful,
shave him?
because this is called a stinging nettle for a reason. It's got lots of sharp, stinging, tiny hairs. And each of these tiny hairs is hollow and contains a drop of formic acid. That's what ants bite you with. And when the hair pierces your skin, it injects the acid. You'll have an annoying burning sensation that can last a minute or even days. And you won't have got it from anything fun, will you? No. So, best thing to do is to wear gloves. If you do get stung, try rubbing the sting with the roots of the plant. Might make the itch go away, and in any event, it'll make you look and feel rather clever. Then you're going to do one of two things once you've harvested it. You can cook it, or you can dry it. Probably don't like eating your vegetables dry, unless you're a cow, in which case you're hiding it very well. Bravo, you. And do let me know where you live so I can eat you up. Now, what you want to do is cook it as you would cook spinach. In fact, it tastes a great deal like spinach. And did I mention that it's packed with vitamins? Yes, I did.
Vitamins.
Well, it is.
Vitamins.
You can also put it in soups and stews. The best leaves are the young, light green ones, but beggars can't be choosers. You can even make it into tea. But everyone knows you can eat weeds, and who hasn't eaten a yummy dandelion salad? Clover has a lovely lemony taste. You can eat it raw, but
I haven't had a dandelion salad.
better if you boil it for at least half an hour. Chicory is best known as tea.
Have you had a dandelion salad?
Young leaves you can eat raw, and flowers make a great snack. And if you put the roots in a stew, it'll add flavor, bulk, vitamins, and calories. Sheep sorrel is a common weed like acid soil, like your common English bog. Don't eat too much of it, it's full of oxalates. But the leaves have a very nice tart flavor. Just remember, all of these plants are edible, especially if you boil them. And if you're not sure about a plant, just put it in a soup. A little of the wrong will almost never kill you, as long as you mix it in with lots of good stuff. Just eat a little at first, and if it doesn't upset your stomach, eat a little bit more the next time. Soon you'll be chowing down like a cow. But you're not a cow, or I'm coming to your house for dinner. I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. This is Uncle Jack wishing you an amazing breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Tune in next time when we explore the fabulous world of edible insects. Did you know you can eat maggots? They're nutritious and scrumptious.
Ophelia? Have you had a dandelion salad? Say again? Have you had a dandelion salad? Uncle Jack was just talking about all types of different weeds that you could have. That you could eat. Don't think so. And neither have I. Apparently you can make some sort of jam or like a knockoff honey with dandelions. So I've seen. But I never had it before. Kinda want to try it though.
It's a dangerous business. You step onto the tracks, and if you don't keep your feet, there's no knowing whether you might be swept off to.
What is Valens? I have no idea. Look it up and find out. Let me know. Let me know what you find. Vandalins? No, I said dandelions.
Ugh, time to hit the scratcher.
Dandelion salad. Yeah. Muscrosser. What? Well, have you had it? Well done. I was hoping you could describe what it tastes like to me.
Once upon a time, there was a town called Hamlet. It wasn't the name of the town. That's just what it was called. It was a happy town, full of rich merchants and hard-working smiths and beautiful girls and jovial lads. But awful things can happen to good people. And little did the people of Hamlet know, but dark times were coming. There was a hard winter when wolves came down from the hills and attacked the sheep. And the wolves brought crows which would wait for the sight of rotting meat and then descend in swarms. And some said, though no one ever saw it, that the crows did not always wait for death. And some said it was not only wolves who were murdering animals out in the fields. The crows knew that they only said caw. But if the winter was hard,
No, I don't have to. I don't have to, but I want to.
they came onto the beaches from a ship that had sailed from France. At first there were just a few, but soon there were hundreds of rats, then thousands of them. They swarmed into the town, and they said to themselves in their rat speech, "Here is a rich town. Let us eat everything we can." So they ate the grain, they chewed their way into cupboards to eat the cheese. They even ate chickens when they could corner them. Nothing was safe. The villagers, well, they were at their wits' end. If you can kill one rat, you can set traps for 12 rats. And who can kill 1,000 rats? As long as there are 2 rats, in weeks there will be dozens. And in weeks after that, there will be thousands again. The villagers were in despair. But one day, a tall man came to town. He was a piper. He played a pipe. So they called him the Pied Piper, for he wore
What do you think of it?
many colors. He got very good at playing the pipes. But when the villagers told him to stop playing, he told them, "Although I'm not very good playing to entertain people, I know what to play to rats." Well, who would play music for rats, you ask? Well, the piper never explained. But he offered the town to pipe their rats away.
It's very buggy still.
It'll cost you.
Oh yeah, what kind of bugs have you encountered so far?
When it's all over, there will be no more rats. He even promised that if he left a single rat, he'd need pay nothing. Now the villagers of Hamlet were not poor, but they liked their money. Still, they thought they would never have to pay the piper. I mean, after all, could possibly rid the town of every last rat. So they agreed to the piper's terms. And I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in again tomorrow evening and I'll tell you the rest of the story of the Pied Piper of Hampton. Will the town get rid of their rats? And how will they pay the piper? It's a lovely story, and I'm sure you'll enjoy how it ends. For now, this is Jack Worthing saying good night all, and see you tomorrow.
I don't have any mods. It's auto mod. Dogs don't move, they just float. Dialogue takes forever? Well, yeah, if you just sit and wait. Automod you have? Yes, Automod I has. Did some of them disappear, or did they not? Or did the bag not drop? Took a long time to see the bag. Well, the thing is that when you drop shit, you gotta like drop, and then after you're done dropping, you gotta move away. The bag should be showing up not that long after. At least not the last time I played it. So it's like drop, move away, and boom. Should be there. We might need to wait a second or two after you've dropped the things. You know, for it to register on the ground.
Let this be a lesson to you then.
You wanted to live in the mine? It's outside only. You can only put your camps outside. Well, left side check.
We all get what's coming to us.
Look at it. You want to try again? Come on. Yeah, I got your number, sucker. I got your number right here. Yeah. Page and Doctor unconscious. You have a few patients.
Well, lads, this is what we trained for.
It's always hand-me-downs, isn't it?
Look out! Arm yourselves!
Uh-oh. Ah, oi! Back!
Please don't hurt me.
Okay, fine. You best back off.
Fix you up.
Oh yeah? Well, I fix you up first.
Nothing like sitting when you've been walking.
Who are you hiding from, you bloody lurker?
Sorry about the beard. I hope I've not made you late for supper.
It's him! He's the killer!
That was rather brutal.
Don't even worry about it. Why is there no other dialogue for when I, you know, don't kill people, but instead I make them unconscious? Why is it only dialogue that seems to only be fitting for people I've killed? Which I didn't. I don't know why they never fix that. Fuck. Damn it.
Who's there? This is a waste of both our time.
Tom! George! Harry! He's stealing!
Tom, George, and Harry.
Lucky I don't believe in ghosts.
What the hell happened here? What is this?
Get your brother.
No.
For God, for Harry and St. George.
Vector. Full-blown plague in the Gardens District. My colleagues and I immediately resolved the matter. Don't suppose any have gotten across the bridge? Assuming that Vector is still shut off, then we must consider the plague to be possibly waterborne. In that case, dumping the bodies of the victims in the river needs to cease forthwith, don't you think? It's bad enough what already gets through the filters at the water plant. Ew. Hopefully we nip this outbreak in the bud. If not, we'll need to equip the constables with gas masks and eel pie as well. Yours truly, St. John Keats, M.D. Is that what happened and why I can't get into the Garden District? Or not to the Garden District, but the other area. Wow. Oh, hi. Ah, bastard.
Let this be a lesson to you then.
Do I have to help you guys out because you guys are too stupid to piss off?
Watch out! There's a killer loose!
Man, that's a lot of them.
Mind me.
There's so many that the dang freaking animations are lagging.
We'll just borrow this for a bit, if you don't mind.
Lie still, you bastard.
Well, I guess we'll meet in hell. As some would say, property is theft.
What? Why?
From each according to his ability.
There we go. Now you don't need to worry about the freaking thing lagging all crazy like. Get rid of that because I don't need any of this crap. Okay, my shoes are still fine. Do 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 do. No, hi.
Man's home.
Go
Shut up.
forth and sin no more.
It's chilly outside. Well, why don't you get yourself a bowl? I love chili. Chili's delicious. Nothing like good old chili on a hot dog. Over here in America, we call them a chili dogs. And there's other words for them, but I forget.
What was that?
Your sleeping medication. That's what I am.
Well, lad, you certainly have a way with women.
A bowl? It's only negative 21 Celsius. Ooh. That's a lot of chili.
Your house.
Sorry you had to see that.
Ah! Ow! That was not a good idea. It's snowing in Reddit Online. Is that some sort of holiday doodle? I do believe, actually, yes. That is a... that is something that happens on the holidays.
What was that? You're here. No, you're here. He's got blood on his hands.
And you're gonna have blood on your nose!
There's the one who did it!
Yes!
Our own wee Bannockburn.
It was I, the sleepy person maker. I gotta work on my villain name. And you have a Xmas tree in the moon shack at your camp. Nice. I hope you can keep it. That'd be cool.
Uh-huh.
You're not the bloody help, are you?
No, but I'm gonna help you sleep.
You never liked me, did you?
Let's not jump to our deaths. That would be a bad idea. A bad idea indeed.
Dinga. Oh.
Silence. Oi. No touching. Now where am I? Did I? Ah, okay. So I'm past this. That means that way. I need to go this way. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bath time lots of fun. Rubber ducky. Damn it. Rancid stew. Why do I have
I wonder if
rancid
the other
stew?
kids are any more alive than you.
Oh, hello. No touching.
Once Saliwer! Wegen Justice! Adol Gleika!
Good night.
Sorry you had to see that.
I apologize for nothing.
He's killing us! No! Please!
What do we have in the bottom of the shack? Come here, next to me.
Stay away from him. He's about to go.
We're the power.
Damn it, I missed.
You never liked me, did you? Let this be a lesson to you then.
Boop. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Okay, I think I'm safe for now. I just need to figure out where the hell some dang heels could be. As I got that, I could probably make my own. Hey. Ah, this is the one with the sequences. And there goes my light. No. No. Okay. Which is the one? Where are the rest of you? There goes another one of those. Why is the antiseptic glowy? Oh, hi there. Here, let me help you. There you go. Where'd I go? Oh. Okay, there's that one, and then there might be one up top or right? Yeah, right here. Damn it. Okay, I don't see anything else, so there's just 3. Ah. 1, 2, 3. Ta-da! Secret cache, baby. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Meh. Anticlimactic reward. They usually are. Synchronized syringe. Flush all sugar from your bloodstream. Ah. Useful if Ollie has eaten pie. Drug zeros. Blood sugar. Does pie? It probably does. Never mind. I should probably heal before I go out. How much sugar does this give? Ooh, a decent amount.
It's got the mark of a beast.
What are you talking about, mark of a beast? Ow! Fuck you. Ow! That was in the face!
That really takes it out of your shoulders. Do like I've told you, Meg. Don't do like I do.
Rude. Quest found ghosts. I thought you don't believe in such things. Oh, I have 98% of store now. Does anyone can catch most of the side missions and stranger missions? Probably. That's what I would assume. You might just have a few left, either that or like you just need to finish the main story and then you're done. Ta-da! Nope, I did not read any of the signs actually. I just passed right through them.
It's not the town I remember. It's all scrambled up in my memory. Some of the buildings, I can't see at all until I'm close to them. Then they pop into view with everything I ever saw happening in them. And I turn my back, and they're gone again.
I think there's someone here, Ollie.
Who? Where?
The doors of your perception have to be cleansed.
What?
Listen! Listen! Oh, listen!
Margaret?
Her ghost. She's the real Margaret. I'm just a figment of your imagination.
Why are you here?
She can't hear you. Margaret, why are you here on Wednesday's Hill? I died upon this hill. I was betrayed in another place. It is here I was killed, and my body hidden in the ground.
This is where the Germans shot you.
But why are you still here? Innocents have been sacrificed in this place for time out of mind. To wish something here is to shape the nature of things. I wished for revenge. Now I am held here until the man begs forgiveness of me, who betrayed me to my death, or until he is judged.
What does that mean?
Oh, I'll make him ask forgiveness, all right.
Of his own free will must he ask. But without memory, forgiveness cannot be asked. And without asking, there cannot be forgiveness. So I am doomed to walk this hill until then. Remember me. A Jew. A Jew. A Jew.
I'll make him remember then. Whenever I next see him, I'll make him remember, all right.
Weird. Yes, yes. Math equations. I definitely have some. Ow! I'm fine.
Mum, Dad.
This way.
What rough beast?
What's over here?
Find somewhere else to
What the heck?
You're not my neighbour!
What the heck? What's going on up there?
Our own wee Bannockburn.
I feel great! You can wait down there all you like, but I'm never coming down. What's my secret? Motoline, fuel of the future! It makes you so strong!
You'll have to cut that sooner or later.
No, I won't. I'm gonna fly away!
Motorlane gives you wings!
Oh dear.
I hope he's got a parachute.
I think flying is overrated. If everybody could fly, people would dream about swimming.
You're not gonna fly. You're gonna come down like a sensible person, we're gonna rob you, and then you'll go on your way.
We might even pump your stomach, because we're proper decent Christian folk.
The ocean has everything. Fish and octopi and such. There's nothing in the air, except clouds. And they're cold and damp.
There they are.
Uh-oh. No, no, no. I win.
Well, lad, this is what we trained for.
Come on, you daft bastard. If you think you can fly, just take a run at the edge and fly off.
Ollie!
Just don't get my sense of humour.
Oh, he's dead. Well. Whoops. Well. My bad. Well, nothing you can do about it now. What's that over there? A water pump? A mottling spill?
You don't belong here. Get He's the killer. There's the one.
We all
Out
get
of my
what's
way.
coming to us in the end.
Look who's all chipper.
Yeah.
For God, for Harry and St. George.
Perhaps Jack Churchill. Who the fuck is screaming over here, dude?
Lay still, you bastard. Well, I guess we'll meet in hell.
No, he's sleeping. What do you mean? You don't kill with his weapon. It just makes him unconscious. Yeah, better have some more. Anyone else? Come on! Shut up! What the fuck? Who the fuck keeps screaming? What the fuck?
Lucky I don't believe in ghosts.
Where does the fog come from? That's the answer to everything, I bet.
I doubt Foggy Jack was Jack Churchill, but I wonder who he was before. Definitely gonna keep assuming what I've always assumed.
You can't have our water! There they are! Get
I will have whatever water I please. Come on then. Bastard. Next. Come on.
This is what I get for sitting out the war in a warm, dry office. Don't mind me, love. I'm just here to read the meter.
I don't think anybody has a shiver. Could really use one right now. Oh, okay, so we'll go there after. There's something over this way.
Who's gonna clean that up?
You are, of course. Have I been down this one? Nope. Hello, little rat. How do you do? There's nothing in there. Why do I still have this stupid rancid stew? Get out of my dang inventory. No rotten mushrooms.
Do what you love, they tell you. But what if what you love is throwing rocks?
Come here, you sinner! Come here, blasphemer! I shall execute the judgment of the Lord upon you! I shall stone you with stones! Come here and accept the judgment of the Lord upon you!
Oh, I'll come. But you may not like it, you fanny.
Do you still hate him?
Should I not? He killed Cull Big Tapper. You can't kill a Gurkha by Mishanter.
And forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us.
Am I to just beat the tar out of him then? Or am I supposed to bring him a bob of nonsuches?
It was 20 years ago, and he was angry.
Oh, for that, he deserves mercy.
Have you never done something in anger that you regretted later?
This man is unvexed with regret. How can you forgive someone who never even asks for forgiveness? Margaret! Margaret! That's no way to win an argument, lass.
Good morning. Hello, Ken. How do you do? Ow. Ow.
Leave my friend alone. Merry Christmas, you bastard!
I'm in pain.
Can you punish a man?
Does anybody have a freaking health kit?
Harder than killing Germans, isn't it?
What's hard right now is fucking finding a damn way to not die.
I'm gonna need to dress that wound.
Damn it! Still trying to wake up. I'm wandering from my bed to my kitchen to my computer. I usually just do that as a daily thing.
I half thought I was dead.
But more specifically, more specific than the kitchen, I usually wander by to the fridge.
The center cannot hold.
Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians?
Can you punish a man for a sin he no longer even remembers?
No. Back off. Oh. No. Back. Ah! No. How did you... How am I dying? Now what am I dying from now? He literally asked to be... Leave me alone!
Go forth and sin no more.
Damn it. Now I need to go and find some freaking flowers I don't even think are around. Oh, I think that was perfect. That's perfect, yeah? I already got the thing? No? Oh, come on. How do I not have... Oh, I need another Rose of Gilead petal. No! Why? What is that? Is that a ruin? Rose of Gilead. Rose of Gilead. Oh my goodness, thank you. That would have been annoying, had to go back and do all that again.
I see you, you murderer!
That's crazy. Back off. That was close to the last second of breathing, yeah. I was literally about to die. I was going to die again. I was very lucky that I found that. Come and be judged.
Not as invisible as you think.
I wasn't trying to be.
Well, lad, this is what we trained for.
I do believe I was the complete opposite of trying to be invisible. In fact, I kind of wanted him to see me.
Boop. Good. A bit of privacy of travelling won't hurt.
Creeper. Oh man. Alright, who wants to see me do some science? Check this out. Epic. Now that's science.
Not how you do it.
I think you should stick to what you know. You're awfully good at this.
Yeah. Rick the stunt duck! I think I have a Rick the stunt duck already. Oh, there he is. Rick the stunt duck! Go, Rick, go! Yeah! Get it, Rick. Rick. You're going into a wall. Rick. Oh. Damn it, Rick. Why did you always have to be that way? Why don't you learn? Never text while driving. You fool! And not to mention, he also had an open beer. Oh, that's from a plague doctor. I expected a bigger fire. Well, I could. I mean, I have this thing. I don't know if it, like, does that much. Actually, it's in my inventory. I should probably pick that up. Pick. Here we have the bigger banger. Bigger than the previous banger. That banger does big bang. And let me tell you what, this banger does a bang-up job. Banging everything. Look at that. Bigger banger. It does exactly what it says it does. Bangs, but bigger. Let's have some music. But a bigger banger doesn't mean you bang bigger. It does mean you bang bigger. Bigger bangers do always bang bigger. Bigger than the regular banger. Let me show you the difference between the banger and the bigger banger. Bigger banger, let's see. This is the banger. The banger goes right here. Bam! It's a pretty nice bang, right? Now check this out. Bigger banger. Boom! And you notice the audible loudness. The more audible bang, if you will. Yes. It goes bang a lot bigger. Down away. Don't need those. Food poisoning. I don't really care about that. Oh, am I full? Oh no, I just can't use it. That makes sense. So I'm not in my inventory right now. Move all that crap, because that's weighing me down, that's for sure. But boops. And now to put some shoes back on, because I can't just go around walking willy-nilly without anything on, right? That would just be ridiculous. Okay, I pulled the lever, I did things. I don't need to worry about having to be in here anymore. I got all the stuff I need. How could I be trespassing in my own home? You bastards. You don't own me or my home. I own my home. And you know what? I'm gonna own you if you try to own me. That's just how it works. You get what you give, put in what you put out.
I don't like bees.
Well, no one likes getting stung.
It's not that. It's the part where...
This is the part where what? Oh, I cut off. Warning, bees sting honey burglars. That's crazy.
Preach me home!
Hydrate in game? Oh, you are correct. Not really, but that's the thing that you're seeing right now. That little red droplet. That's my blood sugar. So what I really need is sweet sugar drugs. Leave me alone! Please don't hurt me. Oh no. You crazy bastards! You wanna go? I got the power of bees and anime. Ow, damn it. Stop. Back up. Back away. Ah, these bees are crazy. Unbelievable!
Weapon on me, you'll get one right back.
Bitch! I will smack the shit out of you with this thing. I now have your bees. Your bees' honey is now mine. Oh, you're dead. Well. Oh, you're dead too. Oh, those bees do not like them. I didn't kill them. Wasn't my fault. It was them for having a problem with me. The good old honey drugs. Yeah. I'm in pain. I swear, every time I... Uh-oh. Ah, yep. Damn it. Rose of Gilead. Another Rose of Gilead. I thought I picked up 2, didn't I? I swear I was next to 2 bushes. Damn it! In pain! Out of my way! This stew will help me. Where the hell is a Rose of Gilead when you need one? They're usually everywhere. It's hard to find them when your freaking vision is all grayed out. Rose of Gilead. Oh my goodness. Stop dying. Jesus. Ah. I need to make some more. But for some reason, they're all scarce around here. Well, at least we get these things. Rowan berries are a lot more rare in abundance, but still. Would be nice to have some Rose of Gileads. Oh no, who was that? That's crazy.
Lucky I don't believe in ghosts.
There's something over here. I need to go back there, I think. Maybe not. Maybe right there. Hello, Stove. Hi.
Better half an egg than empty shells.
Never say you don't have a choice. Everybody has choices.
It depends on which way the egg is cut in half. If it's cut in half from top to bottom, well, that's kind of weird. I don't think...
Where are the Americans?
Not really beneficial either way. I think it'll just fall out altogether. But if it's cut away from side to side, I mean, definitely if you got the bottom half, you get a lot of egg. Now if you get the top half, well, you're shit out of luck.
We could see everything as it is. Infinite.
Hello? Is anybody home?
What kind of religion is this?
The
The
old
stupid kind.
The kind we needed to get Christ to be rid of. A rich heart
Hello.
may be under a poor coat.
Don't swim in the river. The fumes will kill you.
Oh. He snapped into it! Talking to him snapped him out of it. But noticing me, snapped him right back in. Come on in. No? Okay.
Lay still, you bastard.
You don't want to come to me, then I'll come to you. cultist of bubbles. Yes, the bubbly cultists. Well, they're more spores than bubbles. They're infected by a fungus, you see. Now, don't get it twisted, these guys aren't really fun guys. They're quite the opposite, in fact. Also Cthulhu. Also, they speak Gaelic? Probably? I don't know what they're speaking. Wow, this must be a witch's closet. Harry Potter must have lived here. That was his womb. You see how this is the bottom of stairs? Yeah. That's how you know it was the Harry Pooper. Okay. That was weird, but whatever. Not gonna hold it against you. Yeah. Oh shit, hello. What the fuck? Reminds me of my daughter's dog. Ta-da! Cthulhu! And bees. Great. Of course there had to be bees. Ow. Stop. Stop it. Back away. Uh-oh. Ah, they're still after me. Stop. No. Damn it. You're not allowed to do that. That's not fair. That's not fair. Oh. Ew.
You're never dead until you're cold and dead.
Damn it. Ah, I need another Rose of Gilead. I'm never gonna collect the honey if I don't get one. What we need is a flamethrower. Or a means of making some sort of smoke. Why is it so hard to find the Rose of Gilead's over here? Ridiculous.
Strange how fast all the food's going off. You hardly have time to eat it.
Aha! There's some more. Ba-boop, ba-boop, ba-boop. There's a lot of rowan berries over here. Bubble butt, bubble butt.
I am in Paris.
I mean, you're wrong, but go ahead and think that. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of rowan berries. I've never seen so many.
Oedipus didn't know what he was doing. But he tore his eyes out anyway, didn't he?
What kind of religion is this?
The old kind. The kind we needed to get Christ to be rid of.
Oh. Well, that's a useless room. I thought I could open that. Oh.
No.
The only thing I have is a torch. don't think I can make anything that could help out in this situation. Nope. Just gonna have to bear through it. Stop. 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 Now. Stop following me. I said stop it. Jeez. Oh wow. Potatoes, holy shit. Oh no, that's not potatoes, it's yams, yeah? No, that was potatoes I was eating. The yams were the other ones.
If my brothers could see me
Oh,
now.
fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Don't do that. No, I'm not gonna help.
Please don't kill me.
You don't tell me what to do.
Dear God, save me! Stop! Oh, I'm begging you.
Arm yourself. Toys and tiny beds. Tiny beds.
Yep. So what the hell? Is that it? Is that all? House to let. Wonder if they left clues, you say? Oh. There's a whole ass mission. A mission of whole asses. The hell's down there? How do I get down there? I still hear someone. How am I supposed to investigate it? No. Seriously, why? What did I do to you? Why are they allowed to do that? You're all annoying! Damn it! Go! Oh my gosh, you're stupid sprinting! Your meter of sprint is so slow! Jesus! He looks happy. He smiles at you. Ah yes, he is such a sweet entity. How the hell am I supposed to frickin' find out what happened if I can't frickin' find out what happened? What am I supposed to be looking for? Am I supposed to just search these guys? Histoplasma? Nothing. More histoplasmas. Whole lot more nothing. Nope. Still nothing. What the hell? What do I do here? Maybe there's a secret in the bookshelves? No? Come here, little rat. Come here. I'm gonna eat you. There we go. Yes, sleep, little rat. It's unconscious, but I stole its meat. It is alive, but yet without its flesh. I surely am a mad scientist. Oh, hey, there's a door here. Ah! I found out how to get below. No, 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 no. You see nothing. You see nothing. That's it. And that's everything that's ever gonna... Hello. What the fuck? Hey, that's...
wee bonnet bun.
That's my child, isn't it?
What's that doing there? I didn't put that there, did I?
I'm afraid you've come to the end of your time. Wait, hold up, what?
I'm afraid you've come to the end of your time.
Isn't that what Foggy Jack says?
Do you think someone's getting a lot of nasty notes from Froggy Jack?
Or it's Foggy Jack's suitcase, and he writes his death notes all at once.
Wait, what do you mean, Foggy Jack? Wait, hold on. Wait, what? This is new information of Jack the Ripper. It's literally, Foggy Jack literally says that. It's the same voice as freaking Uncle Jack. Foggy Jack is Jack the Ripper with the notes that I found. It links straight to him. It links straight to him. I was correct. Ripper lives.
Let this be a lesson to you then.
Now, why does Foggy Jack say that? What made Foggy Jack that way? Now, why does he call him Foggy Jack? Well, now we have more clues for the Jack the Ripper conspiracy in this game. The Jack the Ripper mystery. Slowly uncovering. It seems as though this character has a little more information. A little more information about Jack the Ripper. Or who they call Foggy Jack in this game. As a note states, Foggy Jack was one of the ones who killed a lot of the victims that were very similar to the ones that IRL Jack the Ripper has killed, like Mary Shelley and all the others. And it was such an interesting find for me. Because I didn't know that he was going to be in this thing. And then when I found out, I was like, yo! But they called him Foggy Jack in the note. And there's a whole lot of mystery around the fog, saying that you should stay away from it.
I suppose
lest you be attacked by Foggy Jack.
Now.
And Foggy Jack, I'm pretty sure links straight towards Uncle Jack. Uncle Jack has stated passively that he might go crazy if he went off his joy. There was even some information saying that he might have tried experimental joy, or at least that's what I think might be linked to it. I think whoever the hell has been making all this joy, or I know who has been making it, but I think there is this a conspiracy that tried to silence him, and that's why there's not that many why there's only so limited recordings for Uncle Jack. And why people have wondered why he's stopped. And people take their joy. Their joy helps them forget. They don't know that it makes them forget. But when they do forget, it's easier to hide the truth from them. Okay, you've had way too many chances. You're all going down. Come on then. No, don't flinch. You take it. Take it. Get off my ass.
You had to see that.
I'm not. Another one? No touchy.
Don't make a habit of that, right?
Well, it's too late now. I've already have. It's sort of an addiction at this point. I was hoping to find another one of these things where they have like a bunch of these lilies. Because sometimes there's a shovel around them, but it doesn't look like that's the case for this character. I found one shovel earlier, but I sort of tossed it away. And it's kind of important to have one for the dig spots. They were a lot more common in the other characters' playthrough. Maybe there's one up there. Oh.
Go forth and sin no more. Oh, it really takes it out of your shoulders.
This is Uncle Jack on the speaker, by the way. There's a television show as well, but that's only in the city.
And he told the people, "And now it is time to pay the piper." Well, the villagers, they were wicked people. They asked the piper if he killed all the rats, and he promised that they'd never see the rats again. At this, the villagers were delighted. "Why should we pay the piper?" they asked each other. "The rats are gone." They told him to be off, and when he demanded his money, they beat him until he was bleeding, and they threatened to throw him in the well until he drowned. The piper left. They thought that they'd never see him again. But the next morning, the piper was back. This time, he had a very large, long pipe made out of long, long bone. You could still see the bruises on his face as he walked into the village square. But he did not seem afraid. He did not seem like a man who could ever be afraid. The villagers gathered to warn him off. Hadn't he had enough punishment? Be off with him? Then he began to play his long bone pipe. The sounds were so low that no one could hear him. But they were all struck dumb. And they found that they could not move to strike the piper, nor could they leave. And out of every house came every villager who was not already in the town square. Out of the church, and out of the town hall, and out of the pub, and out of the baker's, and out of the cheese shop. Even the lathe smith limped from his forge to the town square. And then the piper began to walk. He walked away from the village. He walked into the dark forest in a direction that no one thought had a path. The villagers all followed him. Only the lame smith couldn't keep up, although he tried his best. And it's a good thing too, for otherwise we'd never know what happened. For the villagers disappeared into the dark woods. The smith lost all track of them. Among the trees he couldn't tell what direction the piping was, and soon he couldn't hear it at all for the songs of the birds and the whisper of the trees. He lay down, and he wept for a day and a night, but the music had so moved him that he wished he'd been fast enough to follow it. The smith came out of the forest. He came to an inn. There he told the story of the villagers of Hamlin, and he waited a year and a day for them to come back. And on the 366th day, he hanged himself. The town of Hamlin rotted in the rain until nothing was left of it but misshapen mounds that strangers thought must be from ancient times. The villagers, they were never seen again. Nor was the piper, though perhaps he was. For there are villages in old books that are not there now, and who knows if they too vanished in the woods to the piper's tune. Who knows if this is a true story or just a fairy tale? Somehow, you know that it must be true, because who could invent such a horror? That's the story of the Pied Piper of Hamlin. What a wonderful story. I hope you enjoyed hearing it as much as I enjoyed telling it. And remember, stay at home at night or terrible things may happen in the dark. And I'm afraid we've gotten to the end of our time. Tune in again tomorrow for another bedtime story. Good night all.
What a lovely bedtime story. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. I was hoping for a shovel up here. But I doth not see one, sadly. Fools. Oh, right, there's still another area around here. Over yonder way. I wonder if this character might be able to pull the pieces together, if he has or not already. Once I find, like, certain notes. Or maybe it's just... because the other characters, they never expressed any opinions or not or of anything other than, like, notes that they found during a quest. So I'm assuming, going off by that logic, if it's consistent, which it usually is.
There's the one. What done
There's
it?
probably not going to be any other extra information being given from this character about that note. Although I'm still going to look for it. I know where it's at, somewhere in the city.
Bandit! Help!
No. I will not. It's too much work. I wonder if this character has something to do with all the toxic pipelines. Maybe he'll have something, a quest line that could do something about that. 'Cause I know that Arthur, I remember something about Arthur doing something for cleansing the pipelines or some shit. But I don't know if it was for the toxic sludge things that have a bunch of fog around them. Considering this character has some sort of connection to Foggy Jack, I assume that maybe he has something to do with it, with the pipelines.
Harry, never was!
Wina Shedinga, Maga Manefa.
There, you're there! Score!
I see you. Not my you better up.
I just want flowers. Leave me alone. Can't a guy just go and pick some flowers without having to worry about trouble? crazy. I might as well try to sleep until the morning.
Off to bed with you.
Oh no, I'm thirsty. Damn it. There we go. And some stew to balance it out. Leave me alone, you crazy kooks. Ah, boy. Ah, sod it all! Back! You really want some? You really? Oh, you want to bring out? No. Click. Really?
Well, I guess we'll meet in hell.
I don't know if you'll meet a plague victim in hell necessarily. I mean, depends on how they were before they were infected. Infection kind of takes away their free will to do anything, so any of the things that happen, it's kind of not their fault. It's kind of not their fault, you know what I mean? Doesn't count. Still no shovel. No. I am finding a lot of berries though. So that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Give me all the berries. All the berries and the rose petals. Because I need all this crap so I can make some healing stuff. Bleep. Bleeple.
I must have been a real bastard in a past life.
Nah. You were a real bastard in this life as well. Oh, hey.
Well done, Reg. I didn't think you'd hear me. You're always such a sound sleeper. I just meant to sneak out with the map and then I pretend someone else must have dug it up. But you had to wake up, didn't you? And go off like you always do.
It's gonna be alright once the pain's gone away.
Sometimes, in the shadows, I think I see eyes.
So, what's so special about this map?
Just passing through.
Oh, you don't even have a shovel. What sort of sorry sod has a dig spot map? Who's gonna go and dig stuff and doesn't have a shovel with him? Stupid.
We all get what's coming to us in the end.
Ah, it's a lot of them.
Yeah, then.
Silence!
For God, for Harry and St. George.
Ah! You bastard witches! Of course it'll be. Of course it'll be a fucking curse of biz. Fuck you. This is my honey. And there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, it was turned into... Oh, that's what it was. It was turned into a fucking... bee doodle. They turned the chest into a beehive. That's just something that I can continuously go to if I ever need honey, I guess. I feel like maybe it's just going to keep on giving the same thing. No new surprises, but we'll have new sacrifices. What's that?
There's no such a thing as an original sin.
I guess so. All sins aren't new. They're all the same sins. Well, I'm not getting that one. Not that stupid. Oh, come on. Stupid. Stupid. Bunch of stupids. You can't just tease me like that, man. That's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. Oh. Is it turning day? I think it is. Oh shit. Alright, my boots are fine. You're just gonna have to. Oh, I can make glucose syringes with the Rose of Gilead leaves, apparently. Interesting. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you just lied. Like a bastard. Give me my tea. I need some of those teas. Do 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 do. Don't tease me. I need.
I can never quite bring myself to hate these poor sick bastards. I try not to.
Is there still...
Aye. Oh, a bit of that. You never liked me, did you?
Oh, well, that's closed now.
Now, try to behave whilst you're in the village, okay?
Hello. Would you like to donate to our Uncle Jack charity drive?
On your trolley, you huffy wee fuck bumper!
Ollie!
Oh, my goodness. You're Ollie Starkey. It's Ollie Starkey.
Fuck the lot of you! Jack's a collaborator and a traitor!
Cheer up. Back up. Yeah.
These guys are brand new. I haven't seen these guys at all. I haven't seen a new character.
Are you sure this is the only way?
Those are the only new characters I've seen since, well, actually ever. I don't think I've seen a new character in either of the other stories.
This is where they hanged Mr. Cranmer, isn't it? And Mr. and Mrs. Lashford.
Aye, Tommy and the Lashfords. You see those bits of rope?
Why didn't the Germans just arrest them?
I think we thought they'd be happier if they didn't have to. And dead men tell no tales.
Did you help?
Nay. But I didn't hinder neither.
Does that mean you're just as guilty?
You're full of questions today, aren't you?
Well, I wonder if the clothing is still an issue.
Today we will all gather
Oh,
around the
and
telly
here's
for a
Uncle Jack
rousing round
on the
of
TV.
Simon Says. Well,
On the telly.
I won't be gathering around the telly. I'll be in the telly. Just like every day, I'll be playing it with you. And then there'll be cake and prizes for all winners, and everyone's a winner, and everyone will be there. So don't miss it, or you're a rotten egg. But seriously, unless you have an awfully good reason, such as 2 broken legs, do me a sport at 3 o'clock, won't you? We love your company. And now, the hot new song from our favorite band. See you soon.
Wonder why they never actually play any music after that.
You frighten me half to death wearing.
I don't. What else am I supposed to be wearing? Shut up. Oh my gosh, really? Nope. Ah, bastard! Great.
Their hands are all bloody.
No, not.
Give up, and I won't.
Someone was done.
They've got blood on their hands.
Oh no.
I won't
Oh, you bastard! Oh, you shit cunt!
Not being so bloody difficult. There.
Damn it! Damn it! It wasn't me.
Disperse! You must disperse!
Oh, you think the local militia's gonna be any better than the bobbies? Shut the fuck up, old lady. Shut the fuck up, young lady. Silence, old woman. None of you
Go forth
will
and
defeat
sin
me.
no more.
You oughtn't take people's things.
I feel like I ought to.
From each according to his ability.
I'm not just gonna let them use it on me.
As some would say, property is theft.
What do you take me for an idiot? No, they will not just let them get me.
They did it! I know they did!
Yes. You're right.
Lucky I don't believe in ghosts.
And I'll do it again! You'll all forget this in the morning. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I guess. I didn't mean to do that.
Take joy on purpose.
I didn't mean to do that. Excuse you. Shut the fuck up. Give me that. What would make me feel better is if you shut up. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Fuck you, Daniel. Stupid bitch, Daniel. No? Where did I go? Who? Oh, looks like you know now.
Let this be a lesson to you then.
You don't know what you don't want to know. And let me tell you, you shouldn't have tried to know. Bing is a ninny. Mrs. Jack Worthing, Mrs. Jack Worthing. Mrs. Uncle Jack. Oh. You're that crazy lady all crazy about Jack. Let me introduce myself. Hello. I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Do they have notes so that they don't forget? Because everybody here forgets when they take Julie. Do 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 do. Blah, 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 blah. Electro lock shocker. Now where am I going to get one of those? Electro lock shocker. Electro lock shocker. Ah. I require a constable's keycard. Thank you. Okay. So the note that we got, Jack, I know what you did. When I feel like it, I will tell them. Your nemesis, OS. Now who am I? What is my character? Oliver. Ah. Do I have a last name that ends with S? I feel like I do. Ow! I'm fine.
Look at him. He's covered in blood.
Yes. Where do you think you're running? Hmm?
You must be a downer.
Yes. And by downer, I'm the one who's going to be downing you very soon.
Here's the guilty party.
Our own wee Bannockburn.
Advanced mechanical bits, eh? Might as well rummage through these guys' clothes. Just in case you guys have any constable keycards. Actually, that would require them to be a constable, wouldn't it? Like that guy, but even then. Oh no! You will not zap me! You angry butt. Hello.
What's that to your suit, sir?
Yes.
You're right, darling. Why don't you cheer up?
Because you all suck.
We've got a downer here, haven't we?
Yeah. Hey, this is Miss Boyle's place here. No. That's another area. Oh. Ow.
No need to get excited. Black dog.
Stop bringing it down.
For God, for Harry and St. George. What have we got here? Do like I've told you, Meg. Don't do like I do. Oh, just borrow this for a bit, if you don't mind.
Oh, I didn't mean it. Oh, gross. Disgusting. Now it's in my inventory. I don't want to touch moldy bread. That's gross. Alright. Drop that. Drop all that.
Don't mind me, love. I'm just here to read the meter.
Yeah. Pay. Quote unquote coffee beans. Why are they in quotes? What sort of coffee beans are they? The fake kind. Those bastards. Boop. Oh, hello. Ah, shit. Oh. Oh, fucking hell, hello. Don't spook me like that. Ow, it hurts. Stop it. I think they only got 2 charges. Oh, come on. Ah, my hiney. Ah, and then another electroshocker. Perhaps I could. Where's the Bobby whistle? Oh, that was the boss. That was the Bobby whistle right there. No, I don't think that called anybody. Right.
You've been attacked by a dam.
Yes.
Well, I guess we'll meet in hell.
Ow! Bloody hell! What was that?
Ow! What the hell?
Bloody hell! Oh! Time for... What was that? Ow! You're going to kill someone with that! What the hell?
I'm gonna kill someone with the freaking Bobby whistle. Yo.
As some would say, property is theft. Well, lad, this is what we trained for.
How many? How hard is it? There we go. Finally. Took me long enough to fall. Hi.
It's always hand-me-downs, isn't it?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Lay still, you bastard.
Although extremely unlikely that someone's happy face falls off. Can you imagine that? Better make sure it's not you. In case you might have heard a loud explosion coming from the general direction of the Victory Memorial Camp, don't worry, it wasn't someone... Direction of the Victory Memorial Camp, don't worry, it wasn't someone blowing themselves up on the minefield. It was merely the members of the Home Army testing their ordnance. Mortar shells apparently don't last forever, and there's nothing more frustrating than dropping a shell on the enemy and it turning out to be a dud. So they must regularly test their supplies. That's all it was. No fatalities at all. That's no worries.
Hmm.
You may have noticed one of our favorite shops boarded up. There's no need to worry. We're told the proprietor, you know who I'm talking about, is renovating, and he doesn't want anyone to see it until it's done. At least that's what he says.
I suspect he may simply have gone on holidays and doesn't want us to know. So if you notice a certain person comes back to Earth looking remarkably well rested, we'll know the truth, won't we? Our local football team has done it again. A thrilling victory over some tough rivals. You've never seen such exciting footwork. And they really use their heads. Of course, it's nothing less than we expect from our finest. If you see them, do buy them a pint for me. I'm sorry to say tomorrow's cricket match has been postponed due to uncertain weather. You can't very well play cricket in a typhoon, so we'll let you know the revised schedule as soon as we receive the details. In Hamelin, our favourite butcher shop has a very special today. Is it pork chops? Is it pepperoni? Is it filet mignon? Is it roast chicken? Or is it just several cases of fresh, delicious V-meat? Now that I've got your mouth watering, well, I'm not going to tell you what it is. You'll have to go visit yourself. And do give your favourite butcher my regards. No one slices like he does. There has been some confusion about the pass required to enter the city centre of Wellington Wells. To obtain your pass, you simply need to present yourself in person with a recent photograph and a typed explanation of your purpose at the Department of Public Order. Simple, isn't it? That's all you have to do. The department is located at 5 Wapping Road, near the corner of Bath Street, in the centre of Wellington Wells. I hope that clarifies everything. There has been some excitement at the Victory Memorial Camp. An unauthorized person was intercepted attempting to plant tulips around the chain link fence. Fortunately, she set off all the alarms and was quickly apprehended. Imagine how alarming it would have been if she'd not been caught. Kaboom! Yes. Now, the leadership of the Home Army hastens to remind the public that the Victory Camp and the surrounding relics of our heroic resistance have been preserved in its immediate post-victory state. That means unmarked minefields and unexploded ordnance every which way. She could have got herself blown up. So don't be a tourist fatality. No one except members of the Home Army in good standing has any purpose in the memorial camp. And if you want to plant flowers, how about planting them in town where we could all see them? Some viewers have asked me, how can I find out more about the resistance and the victory? Now, I always tell them, why on earth would you want to know more about the war years? Their ancient history, and our lives are so much better now. But, due to popular demand, we now have a book with all the answers. It's called The Story of Our Victory. And it's written by me, Jack Worthing. It's a lovely little book with cheery illustrations and quotations from all your favourite wartime heroes. And it tells you absolutely everything you should ever want to know about the war and our glorious victory. If it's not in the book, you don't need to know it. Some viewers have asked, how do I join the brave soldiers of the Home Army? Now, I've asked the Home Army leadership to respond, and they would like you to know that the Home Army has a full complement of highly trained warriors ready to repel any future invasion by our enemies, or even our friends. So there's no need to join anything. You can just be a patriot by smiling at everyone you meet. Now, go about your day and enjoy our lovely English weather, whatever it is.
Now that I have this, zap. Another dig spot, but still no shovel.
You did it! I'm putting a stop to this right now! Stop!
Sorry you had to see that. You can't make a silk purse.
You won't get away.
Oh, that really takes it out of your shoulders.
Stop being so bloody difficult!
I swear, if the thing is really waiting for me, that's gonna be really annoying.
Say goodnight!
Because I didn't activate that trap.
We all get what's coming to us in the end.
Hey, another constable's keycard.
Time was I could carry a pack like this and not think twice about it.
Boop. Well, how's that then? More pockets equals more carrying capacity. Or rather, a more evenly distributed
Drop some
weight
stuff, laddie.
all around. Oh, well. Yeah. I guess I'll go this way. Another dig spot. Yes!
Ollie, you're going to hurt yourself if you don't lighten up your bags.
Yeah. I can take it. I can't. I gotta drop stuff. I didn't mean to drop that one. Back here. Shock grenade. Bobby shock grenade. Shock grenade used in people and vehicles. Shock grenade the Bobby uses. Does a lot of damage. Does a little damage. For apprehending the heart. Oh, oops. This one's for an arrest. This one's for a cardiac arrest. Oh, that's a whole ass pie. Oh, I didn't realize I was actually gonna fill me up. Jesus. Well. Damn. So I was the one who knew. Dear Mrs. Brown, we of the Ladies' Village Improvement Society would like to thank you for the many years you have done such a superb job contributing to the loveliness of our dear village of Hamlin. Although you live on your own, as so many of us do these days, the figures you have painted in your windows have given so many of us a feeling of a neighborly comfort. It is good to feel watched over, even if the watchers are not necessarily three-dimensional. However, in the past little while, we regret to say we have noticed that your windows are beginning to deteriorate a bit. No doubt you have been terribly busy. We all have so many things to do, but it rather spoils the effect when the paint begins to flake. It no longer trumps the... if you will. I don't know how to say that. Loyal? I don't know. In particular, the adorable grandmother in the second-story window to the right has lost parts of her jaw and looks a bit monstrous. I am sure this is not intentional. Indeed, who looks at her own house? And on joy one tends not to notice uncomfortable details. But some of us have begun to notice it, and to question why you have not seen to it. Surely you are not a secret downer, they say. Of course you are not a downer, and we are positive you'll show them they're wrong, by fixing up your house once again, in your own inimitable style. All the best, Helen Burtonshaw. I remember that one.
Lovely day for it.
Outfit.
No need to get excited after all.
Nonsense is over.
Silence.
That was rather brutal.
Yes, and it's going to keep happening.
Cheer up now. We won't have it. We won't.
You won't get away.
This is actually a society that I think we're uncomfortably close to. Especially on social media websites. Where eventually it'll not only be wrong to be mean to other people, it would also be wrong to them to be mean to yourself.
I'm done fooling around.
Eventually all means of humor and a healthy outlet will eventually all be gone.
Get what's coming to you.
It will all be stripped away.
I'll fix you.
Oh, that really takes it out of your shoulders. Don't mind me, love. I'm just here to read the meter.
I already read that one before. I try not to read the same thing twice. Sally's supposed to live around here, yeah?
Bobbies. Protecting the haves from the have-nots since 1829. I better skulk past them or it's going to be a bit of a ruckus.
Or suits all.
Yeah, that's it. He that believeth not, shall be damned.
What?
Look what I found.
There he is! Get him, lad! No more than a nice guy! Clear off! Wet blanket!
Oh my goodness, hello.
No snakes in mine!
Again.
Downer!
Right, I've had it with you.
No more Mr. Nice Guy!
I'll fix it. Black dog.
Down! Haven't we? Down! Downer!
No need to get excited. I don't see what
Well, I guess we'll meet in... We'll just borrow this for a bit, if you don't mind. Just passing through. I would drop some stuff, laddie. Do like I've told you, Meg. Don't do like I do. From each according to his ability. What have we got here?
There's the one that did it!
You never liked me, did you?
Oh, there goes the place. Over that way. This is where I can go into and store some stuff. I really need to. What you mean? I'll have you know, have a very padded clothes.
Smash your face.
Ah.
Take your joy!
Oh dear.
Say goodnight!
Oh, wait a minute. I can move faster now. Yes. Kill the annoying old woman. Kill her. Stab her to death.
I won't let you bring me down!
Done it.
Yeah, and I'll do it again, and again, and again, until every last one of you are not a problem anymore.
Go forth and sin no more. Unto him that hath, more shall be given. From each according to his ability. Been a while, hasn't it?
Lovely day for it.
Mouldy and dank. Just how I like it.
Hello there. Click.
Good. Now we can come back here without all those disagreements.
You're too old to carry around so much stuff.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. There's a storage space nearby. I'll get right on it. I didn't mean, okay, well, whatever. Yeah, put that away. Why not? Keep those, put that away, put that away. Keep. Nope. I have no need for those either. There's a way up top, it looks like. Jack the Nipper. Whoa? Jack the Nipper. Watch them jump and then lie down. The most powerful non-lethal weapon. Hell yeah! Oh, I'm gonna need more pipes and metal tubes. And jubilator activators. Sweet! God, I love how many references are here of Jack the Ripper. It all revolves around him, and I love it. Monday. Made it this far. The hardest part was continuing to go to work without joy, seeing how daft they all are. But pretending to be like them while I made my plans. Oh, yes, I'm a great pretender. She was always so sure there was her resistance plotting away. But why can't I find them? The celebrated Mr. K says there isn't any such thing, but she was so sure. Is he lying? Doesn't he trust me? I suppose there's no reason for him to do. Will he help? Tuesday. Does she miss me? She's always stiff of her upper lip, but every now and then one detects a twinge of feeling behind the mask. She'd say, "Would you like some tea, love?" When I could swear she meant more. That's what I meant when I said it to her. She never called anyone else love, and sometimes her hand would linger for just a moment when I handed her the cup. I miss her. I don't miss the rest of the lot, certainly not that awful Arthur, always making googly eyes at me. Wednesday. Mr. Kite says to lay low a bit longer. If I turn off the pump, the water will build up, and there's an intruder, I could just turn the power on. Thursday. Oh God. I dreamed V and I were swimming. We swam and swam until we turned around we couldn't see Wellington Wells anymore. And then we dove for 1,000,000 fathoms. But then I lost her in the darkness. Friday. Nervous wreck. 2 bobbies chased me coming back from the phone booth. Thank God I rigged the electricity. They made the most awful sound. I wonder if they had sweethearts. Are some girls missing them right now the way? Or is someone just popping an extra joy and trying to forget why? Saturday. More dreams of V, even after I woke. I stayed in bed with my eyes closed so I wouldn't lose the feeling she was with me. I could still go to a mood booth and pretend nothing happened, but I won't. I won't do it. Not even if she meant the way she looked at me. She'd never stray from her appointed path, no matter how much she loved anyone. Oh, is this what is it? What was her name? Never mind. I suppose she mustn't. She's not really English, is she? I wonder if she's really the daughter of a Maharaja. She mustn't let anyone remember her skin is dark and her hair is dark and her eyes. Mustn't think about that. Oh, I remember this. But she stands there like a statue sometimes, and she seems like someone out of Bag of Gita. If you take away the yupers and riding suit and putting her in robes, so mustn't think about that. Now's the time to dare and endure, says the old man. Sunday. Nauseated, cooked Bobby was bad enough, but now it's rotting Bobby. I need a new shelter pronto. Let's find out if Kay thinks it's safe to move. Time to leave another message. Who's Kay? Ah, this thing leads right over there. Yes. I don't see any other area that it goes to, so... I think that's it. How much weight am I carrying? 62. That's still decently heavy. But what am I carrying? Everything useful.
Can you believe that red card? Oh, ridiculous. Lovely day for it.
Yes. Lovely day for a nap, innit? Oh, you have fun right there. You don't seem to be bothering anyone. So I'll let you just continue that.
Are you planning to hurt someone?
Yes, you. Because you're starting to get on my nerves.
We all get what's coming to us in the end.
You don't see anything. It was all in your head. So let's just pretend that I was a figment of your imagination.
That's the guilty.
Let this be a lesson to you then.
Boop. I'll be taking that helmet.
In a fight?
Yes, with you. Shut the fuck up.
Sorry you had to see that.
It's gonna keep on happening. Womp, womp. Oh fuck. Shit, I don't have anything that can tackle that thing. Well. No. Oh, you annoying bastards. Do you? Do you? Because it looks like I got you. Annoying.
Ollie, I didn't ask you here, did I? If you take enough joy, sometimes one forgets the silliest things.
People in town are getting a tad bit skinny. I think they're starving to death. And they're painting the streets in fucking rainbows. Have you not noticed?
You're the...
Have you had your joy, Ollie?
You're the lady in the note.
Why are you all wearing those ridiculous new masks?
You should get one. They shape your face into a smile. And when you smile, you can't help being happy.
I don't see any...
You were kind to me, even when I got confused. I had no one else to turn to.
Oh, Ollie.
We have to tell people. They need to know the truth.
No, Ollie. People do not need to know the truth. Truth is the enemy of happiness. Isn't that the decision we all made?
Oh, but you know the truth, don't you? There's not a thing I can tell you that you don't already know. Is there?
No. It's better not to know. You, of all people, should understand that.
I'm truly sorry about this, Miss Bing.
Help! There's a donor in my...
Nighty-night.
Is this some sort of silly prank?
When I left the village, I thought
Well,
you
maybe not.
people knew what you were doing.
Who are you?
Turns out, well, I've been keeping to myself.
Who's Miss Bing? You are not
In
Sally.
my kitchen. Would you mind terribly bringing me my joy?
Oh, no, I can't.
Please, Ollie. You were never cruel.
I'm a soldier, Mom. They teach you to be cruel. I need to see the executive
You have to be the other
committee.
one. There's no way this is Sally
listen.
Boyle.
You'll only upset
Sally doesn't
them,
dress
and
like that.
Then they'll take more joy and forget. They don't want the whole truth. No one wants the whole truth.
You know what, Miss Bing? I'll come back. I'll come back when you're in your right mind.
No! You can't, please. I'll take you to the executive committee. I'll walk you there. Anything. Just please give me my joy. I need my joy. Why won't you give me my joy?
Sure, I'll go get it for you right away.
Now, where would a woman stash her joy?
I'm afraid joy is after my time.
She kind of looks like a magician. I sure do hope she's not planning any tricks. Ooh. You know how them magicians are. All tricksy and whatnot. It's all abra this and cadabra that and alakazam and ippity boppity boo. Then they pull an abracadabra on your ass and you're just
Milk.
straight dumbstruck, dumbfounded, not sure what the hell to do. That's a lot of candles. Warning, it's past curfew. Like that mattered. Maid outfit?
Ooh, I don't think she likes him very much.
Yeah. Miss K. Miss Bing. What is her real name? In which Oliver improvises. Oliver had never been one of those people, like ministers in the general, who could talk to anyone about anything and sound fascinated. So he ought to have guessed that this conversation with Miss Victoria was going to go badly. Victoria? What? Yes! Victoria! Ha ha ha! It is the same lady. But it was not really his fault. Their conversation went badly because Miss Victoria was off her head. Indeed, none of the regular people of Wellington Wells was in his right mind. Many of them had not seen the insides of their right mind since 1952. That was the year everyone decided that everyone had to take joy every day. Joy did not really make the Wellies happy, as far as Oliver knew. It made them forget a wee bit, and that made them a wee bit less sad. But Oliver suspected that they had not really forgotten all the sad things. They were only pretending. And the thing that scared the Wellies most was someone would not play the pretending game. Because if one person stopped playing, it was as if he had taken his ball and gone home, and no one could play the game at all anymore. When Oliver came to see Miss Victoria, our best beloved, she did not want to hear about any sort of fake tanks. She shouted that Oliver was not playing pretend, and she attempted to run away. That made Oliver very embarrassed. He needed to talk to Miss Victoria, but if she ran away, it would be very hard to talk to her. So he did the first thing that came into his head. Indeed, the only thing, which was kidnapping. When Oliver was a child, he had read Robert Louis Stevenson's Kidnapped. He had read Robert Louis Stevenson's Kidnapped, and he had decided to grow up to be a pirate. But now that he was behaving piratically, which an actual proper lady thrown over his shoulder like a screaming sack of potatoes, he did not like it at all. He felt far too much like he had when he had lived in the village many years ago, and the bad man began to appear on every television screen. But needs must when the devil drives, and so, piratically, Oliver tied Miss Victoria to a chair and carried her off to be a captive in a side room of her own house. Sternly worded letter, 5th of October, 1964, to Clive Birtwistle from Victoria Byng, replying to insubordination. There is nothing wrong with your bloody office except that it is too small to hold your inflated ego. You seem to think if you do a terrible job and gossip about me. Don't think I didn't hear what you said to Deirdre. I'll promote you. And frankly, Arthur, its throughput is twice yours and far more accurate. Do not send this to Clive. Take another joy. January 1st, 1962. Happy New Year, my dear. Congratulations on your promotion to Executive Council to the Executive Committee. I feel certain this will be one of Wellington Wells' happiest years, thanks to all your hard work. Your Happy Face campaign has been a rousing success. I will remember when you suggested putting joy in the water. You were right, after all. I'm proud to call you my daughter. Keep up the good work. Your father, General Byng. Dictated, not read. So it's her fault why there's joy in the water. You're allowed to cross the parade district. Ah, letter of transit.
Here we go. She certainly hates to be off her joy, doesn't she?
You're not going to give it to her.
No, it would not be a good idea. Rajasthan Central Prison, July 1932. My darling Victoria, I'm sure your father has told you his version of why I've been sent away. Please know that I love you and never intended to leave you. I hope that someday you will understand that I was doing my own duty, just as he does his. India cannot remain under British rule any longer. Surely even he can see that. I fear for your future if he takes you back to England. I was there for boarding school, and for all they give you, your rank at table, and seat you as is for proper for the daughter of a Maharaja. When they look at you, they see a wog. You won't be half English. In England, you will always be a wog, no matter how hard you work to imitate their ways. I'm writing to your grandfather, asking him to take you in when your father goes back to England. He did not mean to shout at you when you called his palace backwards for not having electric fans. He was thinking about politics. Please be a good girl and make up with His Highness your grandfather. I suspect that you will disregard my advice as it comes from prison. Your father must seem like the much smarter parent right now. But someday you will know all the things that I know. I hope you will understand who you are and what your true duty is before it is too late. Your loving Mummy. A letter from Bing's wife? July 1932. Rajasthan Central Prison. Dear Pinky, or should I call you Colonel Bing now? I'm sure you will say that having me arrested was your duty, but duty to whom? Does not your own family command your loyalty? I thought you were different, but you are like other Englishmen. How very convenient for you to be done of your Indian wife before you sail home. Once you were dazzled by my father's palace and connections, without which you might still be a junior officer. But when your orders came for England, you began to see me with different, more critical eyes, didn't you? Or perhaps you found out that I'd contacted a solicitor. Divorce is rather scandalous among the officer set. Perhaps you worried it will harm your career. Oh, but now that you've made the great sacrifice of arresting your own wife, you might even get promoted to general for your patriotism. Bravo, Pinky, bravo. You English do good for that duty above all tosh. You may fool others with it, but I will always know exactly who you are. Perhaps that is the true lesson you can no longer bear to meet my eyes. I no longer know how to sign off on a letter to you. Neither love nor yours seems appropriate anymore. Lily. P.S. I've asked my father to take Victoria when you sail for England. Don't pretend you object. You undoubtedly been trying to think of a face-saving reason to leave her behind. What with her being the half-Indian daughter of a revolutionary. How very inconvenient that would be for you back home. Diary of Vicky Bing, 1932. July 4th. Dear Diary, Daddy says Mummy has been wicked and has to be punished. He says India leaving the Empire would be like a child disowning her father. That is a very wicked thing indeed. July 5th. Dear Diary, I wonder what England will be like. I hear it gets very cold there, though it isn't in the mountains. Maybe I'll get a new jumper. I hope it's red. July 6th. Got a letter from Mummy today. and feel all muddled. Lady Derby didn't have much to say, but at least we jumped over some fences together. July 7th. Dear Diary, Daddy and Grandfather have been arguing. I tried to listen in, but just when I got to the keyhole, they started speaking Hindi. Perhaps I should have learned after all. July 8th. Dear Diary, Daddy never intended to take me back to England. He told Grandfather it was awkward politically to have a daughter whose mother is an imprisoned revolutionary. But Grandfather doesn't want an English girl giving the other girls in his palace ideas. He blames English education for what Mummy did. Nanny says once India is independent, it will be dangerous for me, because Father is an English general. Is there no place in the world where I fit in? July 9th. Dear Diary, Daddy says he will take me to England after all, but I must be good and be more English than the English, whatever that means. If anyone there asks about Mummy, I'm to say she was a princess, but not say of where, as if no one will guess. He insinuated I should say she is dead, though he refused to be clear. Would she bear a grudge if I said that? She wouldn't know the people I would say it to. I must improve my knowledge of English place names. I do wish they would spell them the way they're said. If you read the name of a place in India, you can say it right away, but why is Worcestershire... Worcestershire. Worcestershire. It is very strange, isn't it? September 6th, 1964, dearest V. By the time you read this, I'll be gone. Leaving you is the hardest part of what I have to do. You were right about my being off Joy. The others were easy to fool, but you, of course, this is the other lady in the letter, and the other letter. But you, of course, were always so attuned to my moods. I'm sorry for saying you were just imagining it, but I did so to protect you. You must know by now my true feelings for you, though I suspect they are not reciprocated. Please don't come looking for me. We both know that your sense of duty is at the core of your being. I will always remain your true friend, even though our paths must now diverge. Yours truly, Prue. Prue? Prue. Well, now we know her name. And apparently Arthur has ogled at Prue? Hello.
This is what you were looking for, wasn't it? I'm afraid I can't let you have it.
Why the fuck are you doing this? You evil downer bastard! I am gonna kill you! I am going to kill you!
Sorry, I need my words to stick in your head instead of flying right out the other ear.
I've got to answer the blower. People depend on my decisions.
She's got her own pneumatic. I better answer it. Who the hell is Clive Birthwhistle?
You should find out if she likes him or not. You can't trust her, of course. Maybe there's a letter or something somewhere.
They're going to need an answer right away. You don't know how critical my answers are.
Don't care, lady. Don't care. Let's see. October 10th, 1964, to Miss Victoria Bing from Clive Bird Whistle. Reapplying to Arthur's office. Applying about. As Arthur's office is now vacant, I do hope you will see a way to letting me have it. We all saw how he behaved at Deirdre's birthday party. He's probably gone on holiday by now. I hope you will not keep his office vacant, as you did Prudence's. Oh wait, no, it was Prue. Never mind. The Arthur, never mind. Not that I'm questioning your authority. I know you and Prudence were so fond of each other. Prudence! That's her full name. I am merely concerned that Prime Office is going to waste. Surely someone as efficient-minded as yourself can see that. Clive. P.S. Arthur was only senior to me because I made a lateral transfer from the Bureau of Civic Happiness. His office should have been mine all along. Get back to work.
Dear Mr. Birthwhistle, thank you so much for your suggestion. May I suggest you spend a little more time pondering your work and less time pondering where you do it?
That sounds like her, all right?
Yes. Oh, hello.
Off you go.
Yeah.
This is all some clever joke, isn't it? It's terribly funny, Ollie. Let's just call this a prank, and you can untie me now. Please. Well, that's my regular off-site executive committee meeting. Won't they be surprised to find you've tied me up? What unconvincing lie are you going to try to fob them off with?
You better answer it.
What do I say?
Tell them you're the general and the meeting's been postponed. Ollie, she's going to scream if you don't gag her.
Well, that's what I wanted to do, but it wouldn't tell me. Silence.
Hello, it's Beatrice Dalrymple from the Executive Committee.
I'm so sorry, something's come up. Please come back tomorrow.
Is that General Bing?
Yeah, I haven't got time to chit-chat. We're trying to save the world.
All right. Tomorrow, then. Tomorrow, I guess.
I hope Miss Bing didn't sneak off while I wasn't looking.
Nope.
Take the key and lock her up. Lock her up. Lock her up. Take the key and lock her up, my fair lady.
I brought some food.
I made them
They
sing,
must have made her.
so they wouldn't be afraid. But then they had to get on the train. Do you remember how they screamed?
Aye, I remember. All except my daughter.
Your daughter?
Aye, Margaret. Because she was dead. You've got to eat.
I'll throw it right back up.
What was it your dad fed you when you were sick and couldn't eat anything else?
Coffee yogurt.
I'll bring some.
Give me my joy! Why won't you give me my joy?
I'll get you that coffee yogurt.
Why won't you give me my joy? Why won't you give me my joy?
We can't have you forgetting now, can we?
All right, coffee yogurt. What is yogurt exactly?
It's fermented milk, like cheese, only it doesn't curdle.
So I just need some old milk and some coffee.
And probably some sugar to make the medicine go down.
Oh, gross. Oh, gross. Oh, no. Craft coffee yogurt. Where the hell am I gonna get me some milk? Who the hell has milk nowadays? In which Miss Victoria weeps for joy. Our hero was not very experienced in the way of crying women. Indeed, O best beloved, he had once married, only to find that his beloved wife cried every night, for reasons he could never fathom. And so it had been a brief marriage. So he did not know how to talk to Miss Victoria, for she would not stop crying. For she wanted nothing in the world so much as her pills of joy. And Oliver could not give them to her, nor if he wanted to have that talk. He was going to have to keep her kidnapped a bit longer. That meant he would have to feed her, and she would only eat coffee yogurt. Unfortunately, you can no longer buy any kind of milk in Wellington Wells. All the crows of Wellington Wells have been eaten during the lean years, cows. Still, such a thing as powdered milk existed, and where there was powdered milk, there could be yogurt. Oliver was neither a cook nor a chemist, but he was an expert scrounger. He had found water in the Kalahari Desert, and he had found a pineapple in a trek across the highlands. And he had found a decent English pub in Antwerp. He had faith that if he tried, he could find milk and coffee, and keep Miss Victoria fed. So... where the hell am I gonna get powdered milk? Oh, where did I get that from? Coffee beans. I need real coffee beans. But where am I gonna get real coffee beans? Coffee
so,
beans.
she's got coffee while the rest of us are drinking toasted chicory.
Weird. Okay, so where is this? Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot. How did I lose that?
Well, that's coffee yogurt a la Starkey. I hope she's not particular.
Everything is quite alright. Sleepy type.
Ah, that's what Foggy Jack says as well.
Everything's tucked out of sight, my fair lady.
I think you better give her that yogurt.
Mm-hmm.
This is awful. You've ruined it. Oh, Father, why have you forsaken me?
I didn't know what else to do.
Oh, that will be the gardeners. Perhaps you can suggest some lovely colour combinations.
I think you better answer that.
I didn't realise she was quite this popular.
Get away!
Silence.
So who am I pretending to be?
You could always pretend to be the maid.
Ah, great.
It's Brown, the gardener. Could you get Miss Bing?
I'm sorry, she's very busy.
You should have said that she's out.
She's very busy being out.
I'll leave it with you then. Would you, open up, please?
I haven't got time to shave.
Well, wrap something around your face.
And I'm a fat, ugly Scot.
Not all maids are thin, pretty, and French.
You've got all the bloody answers, haven't you? Just a minute!
You better make sure she's out of sight.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to wear
So, should I stick her in a closet somewhere?
I'm afraid so.
Well. Come on then.
Here's the counting of all the gardening supplies. She can pay me next week. Cheerio.
I'll see that she gets it. There are acts of heroism you never get a medal for, and they're some of the bravest.
I need air! Open the door! I'm suffocating!
Yeah.
I think you'd better let her out. No, you may not just leave her in there for a bit.
I didn't say a word.
You didn't have to. Well, I'm not letting her see me like this. Ugh. Come on then. Let's go.
Well, that's a good look for you.
Hey, shut up.
Suits you. You might want to shave a bit.
I swapped clothes. Fuck you.
Christ almighty, can't these people think for themselves?
You
No,
must
they
let
can't.
me answer my messages. They won't know what to do on their own.
Ugh.
I promise I won't put in any secret cries for help. I just need to answer.
Who the hell is Prudence Holmes?
You really ought to get out more, Ollie.
I don't fucking know. Whereabouts of Prudence Holmes? 9th of October 1964 to Miss Victoria Bing from Constable Headquarters. Replying about Prudence Holmes. Dear Miss Bing, we are attempting to ascertain the whereabouts of one of your employees, Prudence Holmes. We fear she may have become a downer. Have you seen her at your office or domicile, or received any indication of her whereabouts? We would like to know when you last spoke to her. Regards, Constable Thicket. I remember something about Arthur mentioning Prudence. I don't know about any of these notes around here. I think Sally also said something about her. She's been gone. Well, definitely a mystery.
All right. I'm afraid she's been gone from the office for... Why do I feel like a squealer?
In the right direction.
Off you go.
I was your friend. The only one who was nice to you. Why would you do this to me?
Well, you remember what we all did, the choice we all had to make, as you so eloquently put it, right?
Have you at least got a cigarette?
They'll kill you, you know.
Whoever told you that?
Last time I managed to dig some out of the rubble, a house collapsed on me.
I nearly died.
Give me some joy! I need my joy!
Jesus
You'll
Christ.
feel better soon. Ish, I think.
Miss Bing? Oh, Miss Bing? It's Constable Naismith.
Oh,
You're
great.
busier than a one-legged man at an arse-kicking contest, aren't you?
You won't fool the bobbies. They'll expect their sandwiches.
I think he's getting upset. Ollie, you better talk to him.
Great. Wonderful. Well, what about her? Oh, great. Am I going to have to make sandwiches?
What's going on?
Oi! Get out of there! Ow!
Lucky
Shut
I
up.
don't believe in ghosts.
You're coming with me. Next time we put her in the fucking closet, we're gonna make sure that there's another body in there. So she has a little friend to talk through. Fuck out of here.
The children won't stop screaming.
You
No.
have to talk to them. Then they settle down for a bit.
Are you mad?
A little bit.
We could have saved them, you know. The tanks were made of papier-mâché. Little Artie Hastings tore a hole in one of them.
What could that possibly matter now?
I suppose it doesn't. Except that's just the first lie. Then comes the victory that wasn't, and then the happy pills, and the Simon Says because the kids are all gone. You can paint loaves of bread on the shop windows all you like, but if people don't wake up, we're all going to starve to death.
Please, give me my joy.
Oh, I need you here with me, Mom. Not off in Neverland with Wendy and Peter.
All right. The tanks were papier-mâché. The children didn't have to get on the train. Poor Margaret Worthing didn't have to die.
Nah, she didn't.
We go to City Hall.
Margaret
back
Worthing.
entrance. There's a private elevator. The code is 0126.
The date of the victory.
I'll write you a letter of transit. It won't be enough. People won't face facts. Not until we take their joy. That's what we have to do, Ollie. And when we do that, they'll murder each other in the street.
Yeah.
Then why would you help me?
There hasn't been a baby born in Wellington Wells in 17 years. We don't talk about that.
I'd forgotten that.
Let's go see the executive committee.
Ow. Rude.
People have to know.
In an hour, you horrible little man. I won't even know you exist.
Knew it. You don't just let someone
You have
go.
to find the letters of transit.
I can't
You
stay
fool.
here. Victoria's probably run to the police already.
Then hurry! Find them!
Come on then. Bring it on! London's bobbies are falling down, falling
this is what
down,
we trained for.
falling
Well,
down.
that was
London bobbies are
unexpected.
falling.
Ow.
Ah!
But I've got a letter of transit now. I'll
My
see the executive committee in the
farewelly.
parade. I'll tell them the food's running out. I'll make them listen.
Damn right we will. Come on then.
Down out here, haven't we?
Yes! A downer in the town about to downer the downs.
I won't have it.
Oh, poor bobbies and all their training. Not able to save each other. Or themselves, for that matter.
For Harry and St. George.
Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. I didn't want that crap. Oh, never mind. It's full. Sweet. Usually they're always broken.
We'll just borrow this for a bit, if you don't mind.
I'm gonna need as many constable keycards as I can get.
What have we got here?
Bobby pins don't hurt. So, what else do we have here? I think this is where... Oh, wait, there's a dig spot. Requires a shovel. Wonderful. How long is it going to take for me to get a shovel? They seem to not really care. I think so. Might as well wear a helmet to protect myself. It's always a good idea to wear a helmet in it. Of course you blew the whistle. Shut up. Oh, great. No, you're not gonna stop me with your filthy gas.
Lay still, you bastard.
Come on then. Come on. You know I'm not gonna drop it. Only thing I'm gonna drop is you. Got him. Negativity only, please. Hello, welcome. Did you change your name?
Drop that right now.
Nope. You're gonna have to make me. Why don't you come into this dark alleyway? Are you afraid of Foggy Jack or something? How do you do, negativity? London bobbies are falling down, falling down, falling down. London bobbies are falling down, my farewelly. One by one they'll hit the ground, hit the ground, hit the ground. One by one they'll hit the ground, my family.
Oh, that really takes it out of your shoulders.
Blah blah blah. Last letter page. And as you tighten the lid on, it squeaks ever so slightly. Oh no. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh. That done you slide your butt. Nope. No, I remember that one. No. Oliver was a trusting person, and that's where you fucked up. At school, the lads had lied to him, and so had teachers, and he had worked for the general through a war and an occupation, and the general lied to the newspaper, and to his men, and to the Germans, and to Oliver. But for some reason, he always found it difficult to believe that someone was lying to him. He had never imagined that Miss Victoria, of all people, would stoop so low as to lie to him. But Miss Victoria was not the master of her fate, nor the captain of her soul. Joy was, and so she convinced Oliver that she was on his side when she was not. Oliver had never known Miss Victoria to lift up a chair, or indeed anything heavier than a riding crop. She loved to carry the crop in memory of her long-gone polo pony. He certainly had never seen her hit anyone. Her words were weapons enough. So he was not expecting her to hit him over the head with a chair, which was definitely a surprise. Oliver was sad. His head ached from being hit with a chair, which is something you should never do to people, oh best beloved, but his heart ached more. He had always admired Miss Victoria. She was haughty, but she was dignified. Many of the common people of the town said rude and terrible things behind her back, for they did not know how brave and dignified the Indians are. They only knew the waiters of restaurants, not the brave sepoys of the Indian army. When we had known Miss Victoria, she had never lied to anyone about anything, even when it would have been the practical thing to do. But she pretended to agree with our hero, and then she bashed him on the head with a chair. He woke up with an awful headache. But there was no time to ponder the ravages of joy or headaches. Oliver still had to reach the executive committee in its Eyrie in the parade district. I don't know how to say that word. That's a weird word. And if Miss Bing will not help him, he would have to find another way there. Well, it should not be difficult at all. Especially when I found a bunch of stuff to fix all this. Evening.
Should clear up soon, I think.
I'm terribly sorry, sir. The executive committee have decided to close the parade to visitors for the duration.
Duration of what?
Right.
They neglected to specify, sir. But I have been specifically informed that it is unrelated to the dispersion of plague.
Ah, yeah, sure.
So, you may put
Is
your
that
mind
why
at
you're
ease in
not
that
wearing a
regard.
gas mask?
Then how the fuck am I supposed to get to the parade, you bell-headed turd?
Perhaps you can dig a tunnel, sir. Good luck.
For fuck's sake! It wasn't helping me anyways.
Aren't there already
Yeah, well, no
tunnels?
shit.
For the train tracks, oh sure, but there's no way past the hatch on the other side. Believe me, I've tried.
Then how does the Mottling get to the village from the mines on Apple Home?
You're right. There must be tunnels. I've no idea where.
Do I have to spell it out for you?
Dr.
Little bit.
Faraday! Oh, yes, she designed the Mottling flow system. Oh, she's got to have the blueprints for the Mottling tunnels.
Bravo, Ollie. One day you won't need me anymore.
Don't you start talking nonsense, lassie. I'll go see Dr. Faraday. So the parade's locked up tighter than a vicar's bumhole. Lovely. But there's the Mottling tunnels. Dr. Faraday has to have a map. Maybe she'll let me make a copy.
Sure. After we do something for her first. Fabulous shields runner. Yes, please. Give no. Two more. Constable, Constable. What a lovely name.
Though some would say property is theft.
Uh-oh. Later, nerd. Hello. Oh, now did you really have to use that whistle?
Sorry, I had to see that.
You're fine. Don't even worry about it. Nobody saw anything. Because everybody's stupid. Everybody's fucking stupid.
Let this be a lesson to you then.
Drop that.
Only thing I'm dropping is your body on the cold, hard ground. Sounds like it's taking a shoot. You want to finish that sentence? Yeah. Keep trying. Yeah, I could push too. When push comes to shove, I'm the one doing the winning. There's too many bobby pins. That's how I breathe when I sleep. Ooh, money. Running away! You're gonna have to catch me, slowpokes, if you're gonna get me, but you're not because you're slow as fuck. Slow as a duck waddling in the pond.
Quite away from the music halls, aren't we?
I mean, unless you're talking about his ass.
That's the one.
Don't make a habit of that, alright?
It's too late for that, and you know it. Don't you freaking patronize me.
Drop that. Right now. And no one gets hurt.
You know I'm gonna keep doing it. Oh, baby, a double.
And St. George.
Nuh-uh.
Right. That cuts it.
Well, lad, this is what we train for.
Where? In your face? You're welcome.
Go forth and sin no more.
It's making noises. Yuck, the nipper wants a piece of this. It's like Jack the Nipper is breathing.
Just passing through.
It's like it's alive.
Right there! Big bugger! Right there!
Lucky I don't believe in ghosts.
Careful. You know how there's all that joy gas in there? It's going to make you throw up. You better wear a gas mask. You know what joy does to you.
Fine. Ugh, am I gonna have to? Wait, what if I wait right here? What if I just wait right here until it stops?
You might want to see a doctor, sir. Are you free?
Our own wee Bannockburn.
I think you're the one who wants to see a doctor, friend. Great. I'm gonna have to take a stupid joy pill.
I wish you wouldn't take all those drugs, Ollie. You don't think clearly enough as it is.
There we go. What do you mean all those drugs? It's the one freaking time I took drugs.
Simon says, step on one lit platform.
Take a flying fuck at the moon! Wait, I didn't say Simon says.
Ollie!
There's no one here but us ravens.
Yeah.
You did it. Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice. Simon says, step on 2 platforms.
Simon said...
One, two.
Fantastic! You did it! Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice.
I think I was wrong. I'm pretty sure you can overdose on joy, and that's why they were trying to find out how to
I didn't say Simon
fix that problem.
Now, Simon says, step on 3 lit platforms.
Eventually it just doesn't work and it makes people go crazy.
You wank stain!
Fantastic! You did it! Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you?
They repeat the same thing because they keep forgetting every time they get the joy dose.
Now, for the last challenge, Simon says, step on all the lit platforms.
At Toon and Matt Snell, you bloody charlatan! Ball your head! You're the first wee dick that's ever made me long for the real Jack!
Sure to enjoy your day.
Oh, gross. Enjoy your day. Shut up. Oh, too much sugar. Apples do have quite a bit of sugar. Electroshocker. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're gonna need this thing. Buzz. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about that again. I could just take one zap instead of 1,000. And I wouldn't have to worry about taking no stupid joy. Oh, good lord, how long is this? Oh, rain. I don't remember it ever raining in this game. Why do I not remember them rain? Why do I not remember it raining? This is the first time I've ever seen rain in this game. This is the first time I heard it.
Wakey, wakey, everyone. And it's another fabulous day in Wellington Wells. I've looked at the weather report for you, and apparently it's going to be variable. Isn't that a surprise? Well, be sure to bring an umbrella or two as you go out on your daily rounds, and you'll be right as rain. Right as rain. Ha! I didn't even mean it like that. Well, wakey, wakey, everyone. Good morning to you.
Good morning to you.
Good morning,
my
dear friends.
Good morning to you. Back to talking.
Well, if you're in bed, you know what to do. Hop out, yawn, stretch, and get the tea ready. While the kettle's on, be sure to take your morning joy if you haven't already. We wouldn't be British without our tea, and we wouldn't be Wellies without our joy, would we? And as you're sipping your tea, be sure to smile at just how lucky we are to be in Wellington Wells.
No.
Where there are always rainbows after the rain. The bobbies always smile, and no one ever feels hungry or sad. It's good to smile as early as possible in the morning. That way, you know you've had enough joy. Well, what's going on in the village of Hamlet? Ah, this is interesting.
Well, there's a lot of cannibalism going on.
Dalrymple will be giving hopscotch lessons right out in front of Miss Chippy Park.
People are going on holiday
If you
more
don't know how to
often.
hopscotch or need to brush up on the rules, be sure to attend Mr. Dalrymple's lessons. Yeah. And I see here that the Church of St. Genesius is continuing its tradition of Simon Says competitions with celebrity callers. Oh. And today, the celebrity caller is going to be Dr. Faraday. You calling again? Yeah. Well, that doesn't seem quite right.
What?
Oh, I believe I made a mistake. I'm confused myself. The celebrity caller will be Marjorie Flowerdew. And if you win the competition, Mrs. Flowerdew promises to come take a look at your flower garden, if you have one. If you don't, she'll let you clip a few buds from hers. It certainly seems worth playing for, doesn't it? So, come on, get up, get dressed, and get out there. Don't let the day slip away or you'll feel like a downer. And we can't have downers, right? Smashing. And now, the
Little do you know is that the lady you just named is a downer. Not Faraday, but Flowerdew. More and more people are going to keep slowly disappearing. There's not food right now. And there's hardly any food for anybody. There's a man who is butchering people just to keep others fed. But with the issue that nobody's really making babies, so to say, speak or whatever, a lot of these places have been run down, boarded up, pinned with signs of these people who used to live there, the residents, have gone on holiday. Eventually everyone would have eaten themselves. And, just like the story of the Pied Piper in this game, eventually, this whole place, will turn empty until people know the truth. Unless people know the truth. Which is the whole reason why we are embarking on this quest, to wake everyone the fuck up. Even though it can be quite dangerous. But I guess it's better than lying to everyone. Or having everyone perpetuate the lie. And just pretend that everything is okay. You don't need to be Mr. Nice Guy. Well, I suppose you actually do, considering you're Bobby in Wellington Wells, where everyone is always happy. And you can't be a happy person if you're no longer Mr. Nice Guy, right? A walking contradiction.
My heavens! First you tear your...
Like that.
Lay still, you bastard.
You're going to kill them!
Yep.
I'll cheer you up. Don't mind me, love. I'm just here to leave the meet up.
Well, you were right. You did cheer me up with the way that you fell. Fool.
Do you think I'm...
Yes. I am. Oh, well, that's too bad. You've been brought down anyway.
Never lived.
Rather turn your volume down, that's for sure.
Well, I guess we'll meet in hell.
No, no. You are.
It's harder than killing Germans, isn't it?
No. Same thing that's happened to yours.
Meet in hell. For God,
No.
for Harry,
Maybe you
and
should have
St.
hoped for
George.
something else.
What on earth happened to your suit?
Go
Shut up
forth
and find out.
and sin nae more.
Try me. Try me, bitch. Dear Uncle Jack, forgive a total stranger writing you, but I feel after all these years as if I... Oh yeah, you're the obsessed lady, eh? Yeah, you're the obsessed lady. That must have been your house that I was at earlier. With his whole Mrs. Uncle Jack that, Mrs. Jack that, Mrs. Worthing this. All this other crap. Oh, that opens. I didn't know that. Evening, Constable Gainsborough.
Where do you think you're going? There's no
Inside.
visitors for the two recreants in there. Mr. Maxwell and Mr. Bacon are under house arrest. Kindly evaporate. Where do you think you're going? There's no visitors for the two recreants in there. Mr. Maxwell. Right now.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to insist I be allowed in.
Get him, lads.
Excuse you.
Well, lad, this is what we trained for.
You should play some Dead by Day. Hey, Mr. Adraxis. I'm watching you. Also, hello.
You can take your joy in these.
No, I'm watching you. Touche. Do 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 do. Well, I can't fix that one. And here we have the natural habitat of the gaze. If you noticed, one of the tools that the gays like to use is something that they like to call the tickler. Some folks enjoy a little tickle from time to time. It inflicts no damage, and it's not very durable, but it can cause stunning. This is not a dance hall, and this is not a dance pole. Well, you're wrong, because that's what they use it for. Everything I'm stating is fact. It's literally lore. See?
You can take your joy in these.
How about I give you your daily dose of medicine? Oh, hello. Wait a minute. What? Why are you guys in there?
Thank God! We've been cooped up there forever. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, but there's been an absence of absence, I'm afraid.
James?
Yes, I did.
You don't have to air our dirty laundry to every stranger that passes by.
If you do the one, you're going to have some... Anyway, this is Ollie Starkey.
Who's he when he's at home?
We served together at Ramsgate.
Oh,
I scared someone.
Sorry to intrude.
Jealousy doesn't look good on you, Roger.
You wouldn't happen to ken the whereabouts of Dr. Faraday?
Not actually sure. She was always talking about making a portal in the universe. It sounds ridiculous, but Roger says, well, we're a little worried she succeeded.
Don't tell anyone. If she has gone for good, we're out of work.
And I'm out of a way of getting to somewhere.
Well, she designed the motorline pipes under the city, didn't she?
Oh, yes. That was one of the first things she did on her own, after Mr. Faraday went on holiday.
You're not going down into those tunnels, are you? It's like
Mr. Faraday went on holiday.
You know, like what's in the shower drain because certain people don't clean it.
I was hoping there might be blueprints.
Gross.
There must be, but the place is such a mess and she blew it up. The Bobbies won't even let us downstairs to water the plants.
If Dr. F comes back and they're all dead, we'll never hear the end of it.
Oh, that's too bad.
Ollie, they want you to do it.
Well, then why didn't they... I could water them for you.
Would you? We could try and dig up your plans while you do.
Once again, the heroes of Ramsgate save the nation.
Ugh. Fine. I'll water your stinking plants. Ooh. Where the hell is that music coming from? Not from there. Ah, it's from there. I can't do anything about it. Oh well. Oh, right. Wait, I already did it. Hold on then. Wait a minute. You want me to do it again?
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
We'll make a gardener of you yet.
Wait, if those two are two... guess slaves... No, they're not slaves, they're just stupid and got themselves stuck. I don't know why they're stuck in that room. They were actually the people who live in this room and like to use that pole. They're not really slaves. They just sort of went in there after Dr. Faraday for some reason. Just disappeared after using her invention.
I think we found your blueprints.
Brilliant.
Ah,
Give us a
wonderful.
look then.
The thing is, we need someone to pollinate the flowers down there.
Yes.
Pollinate? Is your bum out the window?
You can't expect a soldier to know about flowers,
They're a
James.
couple of sailors.
Down there, can we? It's my bee cannon. It's her bee cannon? Well, she made it for me. I thought you were worried about pollinating the plants. All right, fine. Here's the bee cannon. You'll love it. It's got cannon in its name.
What am I to do with that?
Just find some bees.
They love
suck 'em
dogging
up,
in each other's
dust the flowers, spit them out.
I'll do my best. Bees. There's no bloody
Hey.
bees in the village. Ah, damn it. It's back to the garden district, isn't it?
Yup. Indeed-a-do. You have to put up this mast somehow. Ugh! Hello! I am here to clean the streets of all you
You're
stupid.
on the right side of the law. I see you.
Am I? Right, I am. Ow! Why would you push me? That's not very nice.
That's the last time.
What's going on is we have a bunch of fools who want to get in the middle of my way. Sorry. Oh, you... Rude. I didn't even get a swap to anything. Uh-oh. Well, there I go. Knobs. The lot of you. Bunch of knobs.
That's a relief.
Where the hell am I? Okay. Stand up, damn it. Stand up. Yeah. I need to heal. And also eat. How about a sandwich? A sandwich and tea. Perfect for me.
Headache later.
What's the penalty for dying? I don't know. I don't think there is one. I guess you get sent back a little bit because you didn't really save.
Nice guy!
Why aren't you happy? You keep calm. Keep calm.
Not going to ruin things for the rest of us.
Ugh.
Sorry you had to see that.
You oughtn't take people's things.
You're wrong.
Do like I've told you, Meg. Don't do like I do.
I know everyone knows it, but just wants to point out that you just beat like 10 to 15 people with Guy's toy. Well, actually, I'm using an electric truncheon, which is a more powerful version of the Gay toy. This is more of a collector's item that I'm going to put in the what's it called? The safe, I guess. I like collecting everything. I'm a collector, you see.
You will take your joy immediately.
Shut up. Yeah, looks like you forgot your antidepressants. You better do it, or else we're gonna give you some electrotherapy.
Let this be a lesson to you then.
We don't want to buy anything. We already have a religion. Charity begins at home. Goodbye.
That's not his wife, is it? You must take your joy immediately.
Well, I suppose we found the town gossip. Look at this nerd splashing in puddles.
What's that?
This. Yes.
Don't make me come find you.
Well, don't worry, you won't have to. I'm right here. And now you're there. And you can keep trying, but it's not gonna work. Oh, I understand. You're gonna keep the tickler for yourself. I mean, I could keep it for you.
You never liked me, did you?
If it's really gonna be something that you're gonna
Unto him that hath, more shall be given.
keep your mind on.
Oh, that really takes it out of your shoulders.
How can I help you?
Well, hello.
Say, you look like a man who knows his way around town. I have a client who likes to collect things. Very powerful man. He has quite a few employees, but he'd rather they not know about his private interests.
Oh no.
Colonel Lawrence has a very special item. A taxidermied dog.
Oh.
My client is quite anxious to add it to his collection.
Is there anything
Oh, I'm the
special
one
about this
who-
dog?
No. Just a peculiar stuffed dog.
You're a liar.
There's nothing inside it or nothing.
Liar.
But it's just very important that you deliver it undamaged.
He's lying.
I
Yeah.
think you might be right about that.
Of course I'm right about that. Well, look, come back with it and I will make it worth your while.
I remember that.
What's your fancy?
Riding boots. Is that Man, you have a bunch of crap I don't care about. You like apples? He likes apples.
Oh, forgot my wallet.
Ah, great. Wonderful. Ow! I'm gonna feel better when all of you are on the ground, groveling at your feet. Ah, much better.
Lay still, you bastard.
That'll put a stop to it. Ah, great. You know what? Here, help me out, buddy. There you go. That should take care of anybody trying to follow me in here. There's too many noisy muckers about. Too many nosy bastards. Ah, no, don't do that. Oh, maybe there's just a bunch of them that are like that, crazy and obsessed with them. What does that do? No idea what that button did. What the hell was that? Oh. Looks like the polarity change
I know he did.
wore off. I didn't know that. I thought it would be a permanent thing.
We all get what's coming to us in the end.
You take your joy immediately.
Mm-mm.
You take your joy immediately.
Lovely day for it.
You say you see the oddest shadows.
There you are.
Lovely day for it.
And they never suspected a thing.
What's your pleasure then?
None of this, that's for sure.
You never know when we'll have something new.
How's the family?
Do you remember when we used to swim in the river?
Family.
I don't.
We don't want any trouble here.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just have a wee thirst, if that's no bother to you.
Is that Eddie McMillan?
Is that Eddie McMillan?
Playboy's broke his legs, fuckers. My legs don't work right.
Why doesn't he have crutches?
Have you no crutches?
I had crutches, but when I woke up, they were gone. Do you think there's somebody took them?
He was in the class just before me.
Friend of yours?
He was sweet. He was always saving birds that fell out of nests.
I bet I could make you some crutches with a few pointy sticks and some duct tape.
This game feels like BioShock in what way? In the way that it, like, has this... fuck, what is the one thing that I'm trying to think of? Just the whole dynamic of society being controlled by some asshole, I guess. But instead, it's not really that. It's just everyone's an asshole. But everybody wants to pretend like everything's fine. And so everybody's just all in on the whole thing. Also, BioShock has a lot cooler things, a lot cooler powers.
Lovely day for it.
Oh, did they steal your crutches too?
What are you
Mostly the
waiting for?
characters.
Make him some crutches.
Oh yeah, in what way? Make him crutches, what? Make him some crutches. Great, now we're gonna need to make pointy sticks. Pointy sticks. Dang it. Even the menu looks like a BioShock menu.
Get yourself a needle and thread for heaven's sake. You're a wreck.
Bloody guilty bugger.
What?
The last time you do that
I won't have it.
I don't see how it's reminiscent of BioShock's menu. No. I don't see it.
You never liked me, did you?
BioShock 3. No, BioShock Infinite looks a lot different than this.
Smells like someone cleaned every surface with mortaline. Good thing I didn't smoke anymore.
BioShock is a lot more steampunk, a lot more mechanical in the way that it looks. Sure, it has the old vibe to it, sure, maybe, but even still, it has its own unique style. This one's all about having fancy pants. It's kind of like saying that this game, BioShock and Fallout, has the same everything. Never played Infinite, but the first two? Oh, you probably should have. It's fucking amazing. It ties the whole story together. It's beautiful. I actually played it before I even played the first two BioShocks. And then when I went and did that, and I played all the DLC and I went and played BioShock Infinite, it definitely had like a bigger impact.
Now we can come back here from any other hatch, and we don't have to be any damn English.
Where is... Oh, there it is. The pneumatic stash. You'd play it if you had a PC or the cloud game support. It was actually free for a while on the PlayStation. I'm pretty sure. It was a long while ago. Well, it's not going to look any better if that's what you're thinking. You have all of them on Steam? Well, then why haven't you gotten around to playing Infinite yet? Go on. Do the thing. It's very important that you do immediately while you still remember everything from Bioshock 1 and 2.
Oh, well, look at my heavens. How did you know?
You might want to stay.
I think this is around where Sally Boyle lives. So many games came out, but how do you get busy for the Bioshock series to not be finished? How could you? So you're finished too. I was about to play a game. A game called Generation Zero came out, so you played that. Oh, that was a bad choice. It would have been better if you just played Bioshock.
Are you sure this is the only way?
You can't go walking around here dressed like that.
Stop being so bloody difficult. You won't get away with this.
Oh my, he has a fire stick.
Rotten egg.
Yeah, I can throw stuff too. I saw you.
My goodness. Where else I have to be?
We all get what's coming to us in the end.
It's a very pretty game, but I think they could have done it better.
Look at them. They've got
No need to get excited.
Lucky I don't believe in ghosts.
You can do wonders with a needle and thread. Did you hear something? Stop them!
The buildings got too repetitive. That was like a big odd thing for me to keep seeing the same building over and over again. It was nice seeing new places, but eventually I got like around the whole map, pretty much. And I still need to go back to it and finish it off. The enemies, I feel like there's just too few. Sure, there's a couple of different variants of the same enemy, but it's still the same enemy. Essentially, there's nothing really new being brought in, other than like a different type of damage being done. Oh yeah, at least the market is off for full release, right. They're doing the same thing with Second Extinction, but like there's definitely a shit ton more they should be adding. Definitely a campaign. I don't think I would be interested in quote-unquote dinosaur hunting for too long, especially with the way that they have the game mechanics laid out. That noise that dude's power did, it reminds me of when you would turn on an old computer. I forget what it was called. I don't know if it was like the Mac ones, but it was one of those computers that were like see-through and have colors that you would see in school and shit. Back in like kindergarten for me. Ow.
Let this be a lesson to you then. Didn't make a racket.
Seal flippers, whale blubber, and my favorite, fermented shark. You must be wondering, how do you go around preparing that? Well, you see, you let it rot in the sand for a few months until it's not poisonous anymore, mostly. And then it smells like ammonia. And then you hang it up to dry until it's...
I'm not killing them. Look, they're unconscious, not dead. They're all in my way.
For God, for Harry, and St. George.
They won't remember it anyway. With all the joy that they're on, their memory literally is very short-term. You know, until they wake up and they've been off the joy for too long.
He carts off evil people.
They won't remember it though. They're
fine. Do I have your attention now? Now I know you've all been good this year, and if you haven't, well, I don't.
Wait, did you say something about Krampus?
How can Jack live with himself after what he did to you?
Oh, he's the one who
I
killed.
was traveling in Mexico back in well, I can't remember when, but I found the most enchanting, strange custom. It's called a piñata. We have one right here. Here he is. It's a large, colourful paper-mâché sculpture. Paper-mâché? Filled with sweets. You're supposed to smash it until all the sweets come out, and it turns out the custom isn't Mexican at all. It's Spanish, and originally the sculptures are made of clay pots. That's fun. Smashing a clay pot full of treats. You know, it's sort of the reverse of what you do with downers. Smash them until you can get the joy into them. Well, I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in again soon for more Uncle Jack.
Sure, smash them until you get the joy in them until you become a downer. Which I'm pretty sure eventually did happen. And we can't have downers in this society now, can we? Especially one who has gone so mad as Jack did. But I'm sure, although it was an experimental joy that probably set him off, and although it is quite a deadly amount of joy that he would have taken, I have a feeling that Uncle Jack is still somewhere around here as Foggy
Our
Jack.
own wee Barnet Burn.
Taking names. Just like Jack the Ripper.
Tell the Sandman I said hello.
It's easier to make all the whole town sleepy and not have to deal with their constant judging and harassment.
Trust me, I learned from the best. Well, I guess we'll meet in hell.
Hurry!
Everything's coming up roses. Right.
Tricked ya.
Get away with this.
I assure you, I will.
Go forth and sin no more.
Silence, wench.
Wet blanket. Cheer up.
Woo! Missed me. Oh, did you hit me? No. You should not have.
Dog.
99. Damn it.
Cuts it. Downer. 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 Say goodnight.
Feel better.
Downer. Downer. Downer.
Rude.
You're really bringing me down.
Boop. Uh-oh. What's happening to him? Ah! Damn you! Silence, woman! Back in the fucking... The only tea you're getting is tossed straight to the ground.
Well, lad, this is what we trained for.
Blood sugar levels are quite low. Aye. Finished the dang needle.
Them. Their hands up.
Lay still, you bastard.
It's always hand-me-downs, isn't it?
Oh, quit your complaining. You don't have to worry about that anymore.
Just passing through.
Can't get things passed down to you if you can't have stuff passed down to you. Considering you're dead and all.
Our own wee Barnet burn.
Do 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 do. Beating up a bunch of people because it's just a little fun.
Please step away immediately.
How about now? Uh-oh. Ah! Rude. Are you sure about that? Well, looks like you were wrong. Because those clothes are absolutely dreadful. Why is everybody attacking on sight? Because I dress ugly. I literally... I'm wearing a padded suit. They don't like my clothes. Why don't... No. That ain't gonna work. Boiler suit? No, it still raises suspicion. Because nobody likes that. It's not fashionable in this area. Smoke bomb!
What's going on?
I see you. You're coming
Well.
with me.
I didn't really do much.
No place in my garden.
Lay still, you bastard.
It's literally the only reason why everybody is attacking me. Is because of the way that I'm dressed.
Help you feel better.
We've got a downer here.
Yeah. That's the last time you get a hit on me.
Lucky I don't believe in ghosts. Unto him that hath, more shall be given.
I see you.
Nuh-uh. You pushed your friend over, you idiot. Shut up with the screaming.
Give up, and I won't smash your face.
How about you die? And I won't have to worry about your annoying voice in my ear.
Your joy.
You receive death, and I receive peace and quiet. Ow! Ow!
Baby. Take your medicine.
How about you take your medicine? A lovely beating.
As some would say, property is theft.
No. No. Uh-uh. How about you? Do you have what I need? No.
We'll just borrow this for a bit, if you don't mind.
Mm-mm. Damn it, nobody has what I need. What about you? Uh-uh. Please have what I need. No? Fine. Then I guess I'll just... Guess I'll take this. Fuck off!
Well,
Thank you.
This is what we trained for.
I was looking for a bladed weapon.
You can't deny it. He did it. I know he did.
Let this be a lesson to you then.
Their damn screaming is so annoying, I just want to cut out their voice box.
Is there meat on sale?
Go forth and sin nay more.
Comes from Winston Smith of Basingstoke Road. Dear Uncle Jack, I
For
love
God,
your show, especially
for Harry and St. George.
And here's one for you that always cracks us up. Question: how can you tell a German from a pickle? Answer: you can't. You can't tell a German anything. Very good, Winston Smith. Thank you for that. You can't tell a German anything. And this one here is from Cyril Price of Wexley Crescent.
What?
Cyril Price. My grandfather was a crack shot. Why, he shot 5 Germans. Did it? And that was only last year. Yes, I mean, you can never be too careful, can you? That's what Thank you, sir. Very funny.
Oh, that really takes it out of your shoulders.
From Mr. Michael Tunbridge of Upper Stokely Road. Question. What did the German say as he pushed his brother off a cliff? Answer. Look, Mama. No hands! I love it.
Oh, boy.
No hands! It's very good indeed. Those Germans. This one here is from our faithful contributor, yes, Mr. Persky Blatyang. What have you got for us today, Mr. Persky Blatyang? Question. What do you call an angry German? Answer. A sauerkraut.
No.
I don't get it. Joke? Of course it is. I don't understand. Cringe. Is this a joke? Why would you call it a sauerkraut? Is this some kind of English word play? Mr. Persky Blatyang, very good. Mr. Persky Blatyang, as I said, of Duke of Leicester Street. And this is from Mrs. Helen Corcoran of Orange Circle. What's the best way to start?
Pretty sure that
joke?
Uncle Jack is German.
By looking over your shoulder. Yes, that's very good.
I'm not sure I hate it more, the Germans or the English.
Here we have one from Mrs. Millie Dench, King's Head in Hamlin. Question. Question. What did the Germans say to the English clock that went tick, tick, tick? Answer. We have ways of making you talk. The ways of making you talk. Isn't that good? I love it. Very good indeed. Well, I don't think we'll be able to top that one. If you do hear a good joke, don't hesitate to drop us a note marked Humour Hour at our studio, 2 Marlborough House, in the centre of Wellington Wells. And I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in again next time for the best in humour. See you soon.
I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Oh, right. I was going to... travel and make some crutches. I'm pretty sure that I kept some sticks.
Nothing like a nice quiet
Maybe
walk
not.
to keep you from going mad, right, Margaret?
No. Note to be canon. This one. Yes.
After the first step, there's a shorter journey already. Do you ever wonder if those eyes in the dark are rats? Or something worse?
You're awfully good at this.
No. Now I need to go find a bunch of sticks. Now, where am I supposed to go? Right here. That way. Where's that way? That way. Okay.
Sorry you had to see that.
One Sally.
Rude.
Please don't hurt me.
No, I'm just gonna leave them with you. I'm not dealing with that. Okay. Nope. Damn, still no shovels spawning over here. Why does nobody have a shovel? I've been all around this place and I still couldn't find one. Rather than the only one that I had. How do I... Maybe I... do this? Ah! Yes.
They're the only ones around here clever enough to plan for winter, and now they're pretty much fucked.
Oh, Father Nature.
Hold down to release the bees. Pollinate the plants. Oh dear. Really? So far away. That way. Okay, I remember seeing some twigs or sticks on the ground before, but I'm not sure how they spawn. I've seen some in bushes and stuff, but I wouldn't know where to look for natural twigs just lying around.
Well, it's getting late, isn't it? It's time for all good citizens to be getting ready to go to bed. Would you like me to read you a bedtime story? Of course you would. I haven't finished the story of Goldilocks and the Three Bears. Well, gather round, citizens, gather round. I'll tell you how it ends. We last left Goldilocks fast asleep in the Three Bears' house. She's eaten Jane Bear's porridge and made a mess of the dining room and the bedroom. And she's still asleep in Jane Bear's bed. Well, soon enough, the three bears came home from their walk through the forest. They hadn't found many berries, just enough to flavor their porridge and keep them from getting scurvy, but they were looking forward to breakfast. But when they came into their dining room, they could see that something was not quite right. Henry Bear saw that there was a spoon sitting in the middle of his porridge. "Someone's been at my porridge," he said in his great big gruff bear voice. And then old Edward Bear saw that there was a spoon in his bowl of porridge. "And someone's been at my porridge too," said old Edward Bear. And Jane Bear looked at her bowl, and she was very upset. "Someone's been at my porridge too, and they ate it all up." Well, she was very upset indeed, for now she'd nothing to eat except for a few berries. Well, Henry Bear and old Edward Bear each gave her some of their porridge. But now they were all very hungry, because none of them had had enough to eat. And bears need to eat a lot of food when they can, because they know that winter is coming, and there won't be anything to eat. Since they hadn't had enough to eat, they decided to rest a bit, because asleep is a poor man's dinner. But when they got to the bedroom, old Edward Bear looked at his bed and saw how the covers had been thrown on the floor. And he said, "Someone's been lying in my bed." And Henry Bear looked at his bed and saw how the covers had all been rumpled. And he said, "Aye, and someone's been lying in my bed and all." And Jane Bear looked at her bed, and at first it looked like it was still neatly made. But then she saw Goldilocks. "And someone's been lying in my bed," she shrieked, "and she's still there." At that, Goldilocks woke up with a start, and she saw the three bears staring at her, and she screamed, "Get out! Get out, all of you! Get out of my house!" Maybe because she thought she was in her own house, or maybe she thought that she could take the bear's house from them if she could scream loud enough. So Henry Bear hit her with his big bear claw and knocked her head clean off her shoulders. Oh. They felt much better. Then they ate the rest of her, tore her apart and ate her. They felt very good indeed, because now they'd had enough to eat. And all three of them lived happily ever after. But Goldilocks, she never bothered them again. But the moral of the story is, don't go wandering around at night or you might get killed. Well, that's the story of Goldilocks and the Three Bears. What a wonderful story. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed reading it. And I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in again tomorrow for another bedtime story. This is Jack Worthing telling you to have a lovely night and pleasant dreams. See you tomorrow.
Sleep! Dream! Moth Bayala! Bandit! Help! There's the one what's done it!
You're wrong.
You never liked me, did you?
Bunch of fools and plagues.
Well, I guess we'll meet in hell.
The only other place I can think of where I can find sticks is through, like, these trash cans and then some piles of rubble on the ground. My rubble! My rubble.
That was rather brutal.
Okay. I mean, what else do you expect? What, do you expect the whole ordeal to be all peaceful and sunshine and rainbows? You cannot negotiate with the plagued. The minds have all been warped. How about my trudgeon sniffs you out for you? Get out of my way.
We all get what's coming to us in the end.
Ah, god damn it. Ooh, is that a bunch of sovereigns? It is a bunch of sovereigns. Thank you, Aye! Behave!
Well, lad, this is what we trained for.
Sovereign, 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 sovereign. Give me the sovereign, please. Thank you. Okay, now where's the next place? Dead man's best friend. What's this? I don't care. Wait. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. Next place is right there. I still need a shovel. Fuck you! Bam!
Well, I guess we'll meet in hell.
It's mega money fuck.
No. Thought I would have checked you by now.
Over the top, lad.
I'm now arrived, thanks to the gods, through pathways rough and muddy. A certain sign that making roads is not this people's study.
Well, you gotta go around rhyming, bro.
That's me off to bed then.
You would think that having sticks as resources, they would be a lot more abundant everywhere.
Let this be a lesson to you then.
So, in order to dig up that treasure, how am I supposed to do that without a shovel?
Go forth and sin no more.
You're gonna get what's...
A constable's keycard? Oh, I've been wanting one for such a long time.
Bloody well hear you, you know.
Lay still, you bastard.
Drop that weapon.
Yes!
Right now.
His prediction was right. Oh my god.
Right.
Down, are you?
Oh, that really takes it out of your shoulders.
It's crazy.
Don't mind me, love. I'm just here to read the meter.
I don't know why it's so dang freaking hard to find one. Shouldn't everybody be having them? Apparently I ran out of flashlights. I don't think I put them all away. How did they disappear? Ow. I need an electroshocker. Great. I can't do that because I'm in combat. Isn't that right? I have nothing to throw.
Away and boil your tatties!
This should work. I don't know, how many does it take to kill him? It was 2, right?
You're gonna get what's coming
Nope.
to you.
Apparently they got quite a lot more resistant the last time I threw stuff at them. Nope. A shovel! Just what I've always wanted. Now to wait here until these guys have shoveled off. Well, that went a lot smoother than I thought it was. Alright, where's the polarity device? Oh. I need more mechanical bits, of course. Great, I'm hungry now. No, I remember. Potatoes. You give way too much sugar. Now, what do you have stashed in here? A lot of stuff, apparently. Tear-stained letter. Dearest Peggy, I'm so sorry, darling. Your father wouldn't let me keep your dolly in the house anymore. I know one day you'll walk through our front door. Maybe you're too old for your dolly, but I promised I would keep her here for you. So I'm burying her next to the tree you loved so to climb. Come back to us, darling, won't you? Of your mom. Oh, I remember that. I guess that is something worth keeping buried. Kinda.
Did you know I was supposed to be the impractical one?
What? Non-minions will restore Eric Blair. Clive birth resulted in an incident in the Rose Garden. What happened in the Rose Garden? The Jacobean Club. Jacobean Society. Well, I can't do anything about that.
Stop! In the name of the law! I'll cheer you up, all right. Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord.
About vengeance is each other's. Huh. Well, would you look at that? They dispersed. Weird.
Do like I've told you, Meg. Don't do like I do.
Well, that might have been my ability. Neat.
Careful. You know how there's all that joy gas in there? It's going to make you throw up.
Yeah,
You better wear a gas mask.
Boop.
You know what joy does to you.
Try again, bitch! I'm too fast for you. We're still in need of sticky wikis.
No more.
Jeez.
You never
Stop.
liked me, did you?
That's it. Keep running.
Yeah, keep running. Whatever the hell you're talking to. Weirdo. I think that guy's a little crazy.
From each according to his ability.
Marvelous. Why has it been so hard to find sticks? I've been awake for quite a while, haven't I?
Drop that weapon right now.
Okay, I'll drop it right on your head.
Sorry you had to see that.
You told me to drop it, and I did.
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
Uh-oh.
Authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
Oh, you are going to fucking pay for that! Yeah.
Do like I've told you, Meg. Don't do like I do.
Don't any one of you think that you can be more fucking aggressive than I can. My aggression will always outaggress you. How do I let him out?
Buzz off!
Ah.
Didn't you think that was funny? Crickets. Bloody crickets.
Maybe they found your blueprints by now.
Oh my gosh.
Well, look at that. There's a tunnel, but it's a bit dark. It's under the Uncle Jack fan club. They don't like you very much. Why?
We have a sort of disagreement about whether Uncle Jack's a very fine, funny fellow or a rotten, murdering, collaborationist traitor.
So that's why you smash all the televisions. Roger, manners. Have you got an escape plan for after you talk to the executive committee?
Why would I need an escape plan? I'm just going to tell the executive committee what's going on in the village. They're not going to shoot the messenger, are they? Then I'll just go back to my...
Home in the train station.
How would I escape, anyway?
Oh, I know. The parade float. It'd be ridiculous, Roger.
What are you talking about?
The Uncle Jack fan club. They bring a giant balloon to the Battle of Flowers parade every year. It's enormous. It's supposed to be his head. Well, that could carry you away to, well, wherever the winds take you.
I suppose if I'm in the club anyway, I might as well grab the float. If nothing else, no one will have to look at Jack's head floating across the village on May Day.
You will need quite a lot of helium to fill it.
Oh, I'll jump off that bridge when I get to it.
Look, empty hydrogen tanks.
What am I going to do with empty ones?
The label. DSIR, the Department of Scientific and Industrial Research. Well, you know, in Arkwright Labs. In the parade.
You think we can get the deposit back?
They must have full ones there.
Oh, what did I ever do to deserve you, Margaret? All right. I've got a map of the tunnel into the parade. Seems like I need to get in through the Jacobean Club. God, I hate Uncle Jack.
I think he's a fine fella.
Your day will go as sweet as a summer breeze. Well, what's going on today in the village of Hamlin? The circus is coming to town! Ha ha! No, I'm sorry, I fooled you. It's just going to be a regular, wonderful, ordinary, spectacular day. But of course, we'll interrupt the day because we love to do that with our daily recreational activity. What are we going to do for fun today? Well, how about Simon Says? I love Simon Says, don't you? It's been too long since we've played it, hasn't it? Now, I'm a bit vague about the details. No, really. So, I think we ought to play it today, just to be sure. Well, you can never be too careful. So at 3, gather in front of the telly for a rousing round of Simon Says. No, wait. I didn't say Simon Says gather. No, stop. We're not playing it yet, so you're all right. And don't forget, there will be cake and prizes for all winners, and everyone's a winner, and everyone will be there. So don't miss it, or you'll stick out like a downer. You can't have downers, right? Brilliant. And now, the catchy new song from our favorite new band.
Oh, wrong weapon. Whoops. Ah!
Get!
I think the garden district is where I'll find a lot more people having sticks. But just go and fight a bunch of people over there. Might eventually run into a few sticks.
Are you finished?
For God, for Harry and St. John.
Next to one.
Want me to take my joy? Fine. I'll take my joy out of beating others to a pulp.
The next few hours.
Cheer up!
Don't be a drag, baby! I'm down! Someone needs a nap!
Well, fine. How about you take one right about now?
We all get what's coming to us in the end.
Next time, stop after a bird.
Bait my boss at your jobby flaming smart lozenge, bloody downer!
There they are! Stop them!
You did it! You can't deny it!
I'm not trying to. What is with all of these fools trying to get to this stupid alarm system? It's not gonna do anything. I'm outside, you idiots.
March, you weasel-headed gobshite!
Our own wee Bannockburn.
Come out and take your medicine.
No. I don't wanna. Your medicine is smelly. Smellison.
Lucky I don't believe in ghosts.
My goodness.
Afternoon. I've seen worse weather than this.
I love a game of hide and seek.
Don't make me.
Why do you not have any regular ass sticks?
Well, I'll be off now.
Are you sure this is the only way?
It's the way that I'm doing it.
I see you.
Stop making us miserable!
Come on out of there!
Oh, that really takes it out of your shoulders.
Their meat on sale.
Down is here!
I think you're
Downer! Give up! I'll smash your face!
Fix you! Won't get away!
Whoa. Oh, that's a protection beam, ain't it?
Defy authority! No downers here!
No downers here, eh? So what's with all of you fools on the ground?
For God, for Harry, and St. George.
So many hypocrites everywhere.
Been in a fight? Your clothes are all torn. Where did you go?
I need to go fight a bunch of people in the Garden District.
May the road rise up to meet you. second night he takes the road in, as ne'er poor sinner was abroad in. Don't mind me, love. I'm just here to read the meter.
Jimmy boy. Axe. Another axe.
Unto him that hath, more shall be given.
Cleaver. What the hell? What? Huh? What? I don't think this is supposed to happen.
That up and I'll clock you. Where
Okay.
do they bury it? Put that away.
No.
Get him!
Well.
You wanna play hide and seek?
Hey, you have a stick. Oh no, it's a cricket bat. Never mind. It's not the same thing. I mean, you're wrong. I can.
Our own wee Bannockburn.
I could literally kill any of you whenever I want. Really.
We'll just borrow this for a bit, if you don't mind. There's some would say property is theft. Well, lad, this is what we trained for. From each according to his ability. Just passing through.
Oh, come on. Nobody has a freaking stick. Nobody?
Take people's things.
Well, how else are you supposed to figure I'm gonna have to get some stupid sticks?
He's the killer!
Oh, what have we got here?
It's harder than killing Germans, isn't it?
No, 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 no. I don't care. Either way, I'm just gonna kill. Just for fun, for the thrill. I don't care who I go kill, just so long as I can kill. That's the only bill I have to pay for my joy.
I just want them to stop screaming, that's all.
He's the killer!
From each according to his ability.
Nope.
Don't mind me, love. I'm just here to read the meter. We'll just borrow this for a bit, if you don't mind. What the hell did they?
When do they get these freaking umbrellas?
Chew my banger, you ferret-wearing cockwomble! Shut your piggy!
I swear, they only got the umbrellas so that it'll freaking take away all the sticks they would have had.
Sorry, you had to see that. What have we got here?
Which is totally unfair.
You never liked me, did you? As some would say, property is theft.
Ah, piss up my kilt!
Put that weapon away.
I'll put it away in your face. No.
Let this be a lesson to you then.
It's him!
Yep. Correct.
We all get what's coming to us in the end.
God. Please. Oh, he's got blood on his hands!
Mm-hmm. No.
Do like I've told you, Meg. Don't do like I do. Well, I guess we'll meet in hell.
Can't kill us all!
Just passing through.
Lay still, you bastard!
Bridge has...
You may have a wee headache later.
Yes. No. I'll help you make sure that you don't remember what happened.
Go forth and sin nae more.
By knocking you out.
Don't mind me.
How the hell am I supposed to find sticks? I haven't found a stick yet. I've been through so many people already. Oh shit. Wow, look at all this stuff I dropped. It's too bad that nothing among them are sticks. Maybe campfires would have sticks. let's search the other houses and see if we can find other fires and stuff.
I know you're not really there, lass, but you're more real than all these other bastards.
Alright. Why is it so damn hard to find a dang stick?
Things fall apart. The center cannot hold. And everywhere the ceremony of innocence is drowned.
Okay. That didn't even reach me. Liar.
Lucky I don't believe in ghosts.
It's always hand-me-downs, isn't it?
Well, let's see you do any better. Oh, hey. How have I not noticed this thing? A random power cell I'm not gonna need. Great. I might, but still. I don't need it now. What I need are sticks. But I can't fucking find any, and I don't know why. Why is it so hard to find sticks?
Having moves on. What rough beast slouches.
So very tired.
Can't even find a stick in a damn campfire.
Ours but to do and die.
Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians?
No, there's nothing in here.
Get down from there!
No, you.
Well, lad, this is what we train for.
You!
Well, yeah. You saw me.
For God, for Harry, and St. George. Well, I guess we'll meet in hell.
Spawning for a fight,
Let this be a lesson to you then.
I feel like it's saying something just backwards, and I don't know how to find a way to replay the thing backwards. Otherwise I would.
London Bridge has...
No. Empty ass campfires everywhere. Useless. What we should really be asking is, where are all the sticks?
So tired. So very.
I've been here at night already, right? There's a shovel in there too. I don't know how to get in. Fuck, I'm getting too tired. Oh, hey, there goes another shovel. I didn't want you cooking anyway.
Oh, that really takes it out of your shoulders.
Only thing you know how to cook is rancid stew. I don't want that dribble.
We're not a bloody...
That was rather
Get your paws off my...
Don't worry about it.
Go forth and sin nae more.
Ugh. What the hell? Alright, I think I'm gonna have to cut it right here. I'm getting really fucking sleepy. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, hope you had a relaxing stay, and hopefully I'll see you in the next one. That's the end of this stream. Bye guys. Later.